What's up? Good morning. How is everyone doing today? Let me do this. Whoop. And let me do this and that. And ta-da. We're there, kids. I'm looking at something here. One of my investments I had to look at real quick. I forgot to do it beforehand. I'm also going to look at and see if my good buddy Captain Eric is on. Because if he is, then I'm going to talk about him. It does not appear as though he is. Y'all, my good friend Captain Eric is he's the one that does the fishing show. He does a kayak. He's one of the coolest people I know on TikTok. He's also a fellow Blue Shift Creative agency member, and he's the one that his boat capsized and everything. We talked a little bit about him yesterday. I was watching some of his stuff. He's super busy right now, obviously trying to get everything back in order. Total loss on all of his equipment. So, okay, we're going to just turn this there. That way those idiots don't send me 5,000 requests over and over and over and over and over again. But I was going to try and say something nice about him. I'm definitely going to be trying to help him get his stuff back in order. I know he's got like some GoFundMes and things like that and all that. So I'm going to try my best to help him in any way that I can, get him back on his feet. So, good morning, kids. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, Crystal. Guys, nice haircut. I haven't got a haircut. I need a haircut. My hair's all boofy. I look like one of those television evangelists, for heaven's sakes. How about it? How's everybody doing? Spoopy! Hello, ma'am. How are you today? Yes, I remembered. It's weird the things that I do remember. The hairspray worked. Yes, it did. But kind of. My hair is pretty unruly. If like I have like the perfect hair for dreadlocks. If I was ever going to go that route, I could absolutely do so. Okay. Let's see. We've got 1,500 people in here. Y'all do me a favor. Tap, 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 tap on the screen. I want 2 million likes today. Don't know why. It's an OCD thing. I like even numbers. Yesterday I had like 1.7 or something like that, which is amazing, and I appreciate it. But I want to have 2 million today. I want to be able to brag about that and talk about how cool you guys are for tapping on the screen and making your fingers flat and numb. For yours truly, it makes me feel loved and special. Have him set up a donation account at the bank. GoFundMe takes a high percentage. Yeah, I haven't even seen what he's done, to be honest. I didn't have time because I was getting ready for my own live. I didn't have time to look and see exactly what he's got set up, but I will be, and I will be trying to help him. I mean, it's the least I can do. I know I'd appreciate it if people did the same for me. So there you go. I hope everybody's having a spectacular. What day is it? I don't have the right watch on. I have my watch, but it don't tell me what day it is. Today's Wednesday. Guess what? That makes tomorrow. Does anybody remember what tomorrow is? I'll be impressed if somebody remembers. Oh, Elizabeth with the Galaxy. Oh my gosh. Right out of the gate. Am I a doctor? No. But I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night. Holiday Inn Express. Is that what it's supposed to be? I screwed it up. Anyway. No, I'm not a doctor. I was going to be a doctor. Thank you, Tammy Wagner, for the gift. I appreciate that. Your very first gift. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm honored that I was the one. Thirsty Thursday, your birthday. No, my birthday's in April. Y'all will know when it's my birthday. It'd be a party. Throw it back Thursdays at the Zumba up yonder at the senior center. Hell yeah. Should have been a lawyer. I agree 100%. Carpal tunnel RF braces. Don't know exactly how I would brand those. I do have new swag. 25th, Christy. I do have new swag, but I can't release it yet because y'all haven't received your gifts yet. Has anybody to that point? Does it matter when my fingers bend? Oh, Lord. You farted on a chicken earlier. Well, that's good. How did the chicken feel about it? Was it consensual? That's the important part, because what happens between a man and his chicken, it's not for me to decide. Love is love. If that's how you express it. That's all I'm saying. April 25th is my birthday. I forgot to email you about the gift. Did you get it? Did somebody get it? Has anybody gotten theirs? People that are close to Texas will probably, or in Texas will probably have gotten theirs maybe yesterday. If not, probably start getting them today, or man and his tomato. That's exactly correct. Although the tomato, there was no audio. So I don't know if the chicken, if the tomato was screaming or not. It's very possible. Altogether likely, in fact, based on what I saw. Oh, ho, Sparkly Scully with the motorcycle. Holy crap, that's cool looking. Looks like Tron. Y'all remember that? Is anybody old enough to remember Tron? But on the lookout. Okay, Stallion. Yeah, you're East Coast, homie. You're probably gonna be a little bit, if I recall correctly. Yours may take a day or two longer than some of the people local. Captain is on now. Okay, well, just let him know that I'm thinking about him, and that I will be helping him out. I've tried to reach out to him a couple of times, and I mean, I just know he's just overwhelmed right now. He's got a ton of support. He's got, I think, probably next to my supporters, Cap Merrick has one of the best groups of supporters on all of the TikTok. So, how do you stop the PayPal scammers? You're in the right place. That one, Les 22. You're in the right place. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing my best. Why do I start early now? I tried to. That's a great question. Bubbles and beads. I did it because I had people on the West Coast that were like, and people on the East Coast that were like, We were running into the last hour of the show. I was having difficulty getting people on the phone because some of the East Coast numbers or emails that were targeted. Thank you, Hales, my girl. You and Pablo both. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Consistently here, consistently doing the thing. So I appreciate y'all. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, straddling. Good morning, Lorena. Straddling lunchtime, East Coast and West Coast, because I felt like we were leaving a large portion of the audience out. Also, I have a huge following in, believe it or not, in the UK. And a lot of them were struggling because, it would be if I went till 4 or 5, 6 o'clock in the evening, they were up till 2 in the morning sometimes. So that was a big part of it. I just want to make sure I'm a snack. I gotta find that clip. That was pretty funny. Because I'm gonna do the dub over. Thank you, Pablo, my man. What's up, homie? Brittany Lynn. Did I even set up a goal? I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. It probably just carried over from yesterday. 21 of 100. Okay, yes, I did. Okay, and that's a reasonable one. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. My name is Doc Contra. For those of you that are maybe new to the program, I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers. I've been doing that since 2014, teaching it to people since 2018. I've taught literally tens of thousands of people how they could collect literally collectively. Thank you very much, Mike. And thank you, Hales, for the cowboy hat. That was sassy. They have taken literally tens of millions of dollars out of the pocket of illegal telemarketers and robocallers. That's my primary bread and butter. This is more for fun and entertainment and to raise awareness. That is my number one cause here. I'm trying to raise awareness about these scammers. Everything from sextortion, where they convince people to send dirty pictures of themselves and then, the tables turn on them, to people getting scammed for money, crypto, etc. Thank you, Lord Vader. That's what I'm here for. I want everybody to have a candid conversation with their mom, their dad, their grandmother, grandpa, their aunts, their uncles, their elderly neighbors, their youth in their lives, the middle school, junior high, and high school age kids. Make certain that you have a candid conversation with them about the perils of being on the internet and sending pictures and videos and things like that. Not to mention financial information and so on. Never, ever, ever let anybody take control of your computer, your phone, your smart TV, your tablet, any of that stuff. Believe it or not, that all happens. Wow. I like that, Barbara Bullard. Thank you, Cindy, for the rose, and Sinful for the sweet melon. Oh, Lord. I better be careful. Don't send me more than one, because then I'll have to say something about you sweet melons, and that would be a bad thing. That would get me in big trouble. Do tap the screen, guys. Do share the live. And what do you say we make some calls? If y'all would like to see me make some calls and do what I do to scammers, then I would like for you to say, hell yeah, let's do it. Let me say that. Let me say it. Let me say it. Let me squat that down just a little bit, because I see myself looking up more than I want to. There we go. That's better. How's that? Hell yeah. Do I see it? Hell yeah, Silver Fox. I like it. That's enthusiasm. I can feel it literally pouring through the screen. All right, hell, that's enough nonsense. Let's get into it and start making some calls. Shall we? I think we shall. If you would like to send me your scam emails from Norton McAfee, PayPal, Geek Squad, Best Buy, any of those, send them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. That is also Ruck Fobocalls, the name of my YouTube channel. You should be subscribed to that anyway, because in the event of some sort of unlikely error on my part in judgment, that would give me a community guidelines violation and take me out of TikTok for a day or 2 or 10 or whatever, then you would still be able to watch live on the YouTube channel. I do both consecutively. That's why you see me looking at 2 cameras, number one. Also, too, I want to remind everybody that in the event that the conversation gets a little too spicy for TikTok standards, I sometimes mute the conversation or pause the conversation, and it'll show that it's paused. YouTube, that doesn't happen. Now, I also periodically mute what's happening because I don't want you to hear some of the identifying information that I give about my computer, my bait computer, stuff like that, user IDs and things like that. So just be prepared for that. Don't freak out. If the sound gets bad, I've done a little kind of a engineering project on my little tablet holder, and it shouldn't slide today. Fingers crossed. Okay, I Frankensteined it. Basically, my wife had the same clamp, and the little rubber things on hers kind of wore out, so we bought her another one. So I took the rubber things off of hers and put them on mine. So now that I have double squeegee on the little things, fingers crossed it works. Here we go. Let's make some calls. Enough of your inane blather, sir. Jesus Christ, we did not come to hear you talk about things. What is this? Okay, there it is. Oh, Lord, it's PayPal, and it's dated today, and they've got an 866 number. For those of you that also might be new to the program, I said it. What? I want to let you know that I do this oftentimes in character voices. Don't freak out. I'm not psycho or schizophrenic. Or am I? I don't know. Could be. Jury's still out. All right, here we go. Let's go. First one. PayPal. Fingers crossed.
It looks like you were trying to make a call, but your plan has expired.
Oh, hell.
To make a payment and
hang on a second, kids. Let me try this. Wait a minute. I may need to go get my wallet because my plan expired on my damn burner phones. Hold on just a second. There it is. Hopefully I can just use the same card that I have on file. Hopefully. Bear with me just a second. Please check your internet connection and try again. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I may need to. Okay, hold on. Let me go get my wallet. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. You can stay here.
29th,
Whoops.
2023.
Check your email for full details.
Okay. Sorry.
Would you like to turn on auto renewal? If yes, press 1. If not, press 2. Nice. Auto renewal is now set up on your account.
There we go.
Your current plan will automatically renew on. Update your plan at any time by logging into your account on our app or online at mintmobile.com. Thank you. To report a technical issue.
Okay. Now let's talk. Now let's call scammers, shall we? I kind of bet on that one, kids. I'm super sorry. All right. Let's call them and see if it works. It should.
Thank you for calling support. You were speaking to Roger. How may I help you today?
Yes, sir, Roger. I received an email today that come to me, says something about me being charged $489 for some sort of McAfee antivirus or something. And I don't know how on earth that happened, but I need to talk to somebody about canceling it and getting my money back because I didn't authorize this.
Oh, you want your money back and you want cancellation and everything?
Yes, please. It's urgent.
If you want to cancel and if you want to cancel each and everything, so in order to cancel, what you need to do, you just need to fill out the cancellation or the refund form, and you need the help of any kind of system like computer or a laptop. So are you on the computer right now? So we're gonna help you out to get canceled.
Well, yes, sir. I got my laptop right here with me. Is that all right?
All right. So I will be gonna help you out to get canceled. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so you need to open up your browser, like which kind of browser you were using to going online. Like you use a Google Chrome or you use a Microsoft Edge.
Well, it takes me to the Google. Whenever I go to the internet, it just takes me straight to the Google.
Right?
What? What's that?
Open up your.
Oh, yes. Open up the Google. Oh, okay.
And once you open, let me know, okay?
Okay, it's open.
In your Google Chrome, do you see the search panel on the extremely top where you can type or search something?
Yes.
You need to type it over there, letter R, R like Roger.
Okay.
Then in like Nancy.
All right.
Then put a dot like a period.
Okay.
Then F like a father.
Yes.
Then number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then number 4.
Yes, come on, son. I don't have all day.
Then put a dot like a period.
Yes.
Then H-E-L-P. Help.
All right. What was the very first letter again? I think I thought I was typing and it wasn't. What was it?
The very first letter is R. R like
Okay,
Roger.
so whoops. R. So the rn.f24.help. Is that right?
Yes.
All right.
Enter it.
Okay, I'm on that website there. It's blue across the top. It's got some pink and some yellow on it. Got some little puzzle looking deal at the very top right of it. I don't know what that's all
What do
about.
you see?
Well, that's what I'm telling you, son. You're not listening.
Do you see?
I just told you. Did you hear what I said?
Enter. Do you see?
Did you?
Service
Were you?
code?
What?
Do you see enter service code?
Yes.
You need to put down the code. The code is put down the code
Okay.
38161. 38161.
Okay. Now there's a little blue. There's a little blue arrow, or well, it's a blue circle with a white arrow that's popped up next to it. Am I supposed to click on that?
Okay. And you do one thing. Have a look in your computer.
My question, you didn't hear my question. There's a blue circle with a white arrow in it. Am I supposed to click on that?
Yes, you need
Okay,
click on
there
the
we
blue
go.
arrow.
Got to pay attention. All right, now do what now? Now, what was the other thing you were saying?
Have a look into your computer screen, left
Mm-hmm.
hand side, at the very down bottom corner. Do you see support.client.exe, the file downloading?
Yes.
Double click on that file and make it open.
Okay.
Double click, and once you see run, click on run. Do you see run?
Yes.
Click on run. And once you click on run, then you need to click on yes.
Well, there's
You
a
see yes?
there's a deal popped up. Hold on, let me run you through the steps here. There's a deal popped up that said, "Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?" And I
Click on
said
yes. Do you
yes.
see
I
it?
did. Shh, listen, I'm trying to tell you, and I did. And then there's one that said, "Do you want to run the following program?"
Click
And
on
I
run.
said, "Are you going to interrupt me every time I speak? Because if so, I'm going to stop talking." Okay,
Click
so
on
no,
run.
shh, you just did it again. I literally was telling you not to interrupt me, and you interrupted me while I was telling you not to interrupt me. My heavens.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, don't. The best apology is a change in behavior. That means don't do it again. Understand? All right. So now I've done all that, and it came up with the thing that says it's verifying that the application requirements. And there's a picture of a globe and a picture of a computer, and there's a little green line going back and forth in there, in between there. And then that has, well, that disappeared just as soon as I started to read it. And it says, cannot start application. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then there's two buttons, one that says okay and one that says details.
Click on OK.
All right.
And you do one thing. Have a look into your computer keyboard.
Yes.
Have a look in your keyboard, left hand side, extremely down bottom corner. Do you see the CTRL key is known as control key? Do you see that?
Yes.
And just next to the control key, which key do you see?
It says FN.
And just next to the FN, which key do you see?
I don't know. It's like a little square on an angle. It
Yes,
looks like a flag or something. It's white. It's got like a cross, like a plus sign in the middle of it. It looks a bit like a Swiss flag. You ever seen a Swiss, like from Switzerland? It's what it looks like. Except it's not red and white. It's black and white.
Okay, press that key, push that key.
All right. Push it. All
And
right.
what do you see?
Well, it pops up like I don't know, like a little deal off to the bottom left there.
Read it out to me, whatever you can see over there.
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. What am I supposed to be looking for?
Microsoft Store. You're supposed to look for Microsoft Store.
Okay, well, I don't see that.
What do you see, sir?
Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff. A bunch of little icons, I think they call them, little pictures of things. What?
Read it out to me from the very beginning.
Well, I'm not going to do that, son. What am I looking at? You told me to. Shh. You told me.
Calendar.
What? Calculator, calendar, camera,
Yes.
clock,
Yes, you need to find out Microsoft
game
Store.
system, get help, Google Chrome, Intel Graphics Command Center.
Scroll it down.
How do I do that?
Scroll
Oh, wait,
down
I
to
think
me.
I put my little pointer deal over it. Mail, media player, Microsoft 365 Office, then movies and TV, OneDrive, OneNote, photos, system settings, I'm scrolling now. Snip and
Microsoft
sketch,
Store.
solitaire and casual games, sticky notes, tips, video editor, voice recorder, Waves Max Audio Pro, weather, Windows accessories, Windows administrative tools, Windows backup system, Windows ease of access, Windows PowerShell, Windows system.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
All right.
Open up your Google Chrome.
Yes, I did.
And do you see the search panel?
You mean like at the top where I type the websites and all that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, at the top.
Yes.
You need to type it over there. www dot
Yes.
A like America, N like Nancy,
Yes.
Y like yellow, D like doctor.
Today's fruit victim is a gourd. It is a pumpkin. There's the same man with the tomato from yesterday. Apparently, this is kind of his thing. He's got a pumpkin,
Then E like Edward,
and he's
S
giving it
like
the what
sugar.
for? Yes.
Then K like kilogram, then
Yes.
put a dot like a period.
Yes.
Then com.
Come. Got it. Anydesk.com.
Yes.
Okay, it says better software, the smart choice for remote
Do you see
access.
Download
What?
now. The red box is download now.
Yes.
Click
It's
on
not a
download
box, so
now.
it's shaped like a pill. It's round on both ends. It's not really a box.
Yes, click on
Just so
download
you
now.
know. I don't know if you've ever seen it before.
And what do
Okay.
you see?
It downloaded something called You Talk a Lot.
Open it up.
You talk a lot.
Open it
And you
up.
don't really have much of a concept of the, whose turn it is part of conversation. I don't know if you weren't, must be how you's raised. Anyhow, it's anydesk.exe. I see it there.
Double click on it and make it open.
All right. Okay.
And
Well,
what
now
do
I
you see?
what?
What do
Now I
you
see
after
the
that?
there's a deal popped up here that says something about my address. It's a whole bunch of numbers in red.
Yes. Can you just confirm me the numbers? What is the numbers over there?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Have you got your pen? Sam Hill? What happened? What in the Sam Hill? Roger? Roger. Now, dang it. Had me to wasting 13 minutes of my time. I don't know what happened. I was giving him the number, and he didn't try to get in or anything. He's not tried to get in. He's not set up a password or anything. I think we may have just had a bad connection. So I'm going to hang up and call him back. Damn it.
Thank you for calling support. This is Kevin here. How may I assist you today?
Hi, Kevin. I was on the phone with a fellow named Roger just a minute ago. I don't know what happened, but I lost him. the phone didn't disconnect. He just wasn't responding to me. I don't know what happened. Can you get him on the phone for me?
All right. So what exactly into your computer screen?
Well, he's got me on this any desk thing.
All right. So just give me a moment. So we have a word with my manager.
Okay. What the hell happened to Roger? I hope he's all right.
Okay, just give me a moment. So I will be transfer this call to Roger. All right.
Okay, good. Thank you. Something tells me Roger's not his real name. I don't know.
कॉल कर दिया तुम लोग कुछ यहाँ से कुमा वहां से कोई कॉल कर रहा है.
What? He just realized. What the hell?
Thank you for calling PayPal. My name is Ralph. How may I help you today?
Yes, Ralph. I don't know what's going on over yonder with your phones, but I was on the phone with a fellow named Roger, and then I called and I got somebody named, and we lost the connection. Then I had somebody named Kevin who was supposed to be transferring me to Roger, and then he started speaking in Spanish or something. I don't know what it was, and
Okay, so can you please tell me what can I do for you, sir?
well, I got some charge or something on my account, and this Roger fellow took me to this any desk deal and had me to give him some number off of it. And now I'm just sitting here waiting on somebody to help me with this stupid refund.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, so I'm saying, so, can you...
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, we got disconnected. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so are you in the AnyDex page, right?
Yes. Who am I talking to? Is this Kevin or Roger or Ralph?
This is Roger. And
Okay.
the number which you are talking is an extension number. Okay, and it is my personal home desk number. Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, give me the number. What it is?
You mean the AnyDesk number again?
Yes.
Okay.
And do you see at the right hand side, right beside the number, do you see there will be a lock back sign? Do you see the lock sign?
Yes.
Just click on the lock sign.
Okay. It says
And
set password.
yes, click on set password and you need to type down the password. The password is C like Charlie,
Mm-hmm.
A like America,
Yes.
N like Nancy,
Yes. Go on.
C like Charlie,
Yes.
then E like Edward,
Yes.
then L as in Linda,
Yes. Come on, son.
number 1, then number 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And
Cancel
click on the
1, 2, 3.
password. Yes.
I don't know why you didn't just tell me that. Good Lord. Okay, I did it, and now I've clicked on that little deal. Shh.
Apply.
I did. It's already done.
Okay.
I already did it.
All right. Hold on. And once you see any changes into your computer,
There's a deal that's popped
just
up.
let me know, okay?
Yeah, there's a deal that's popped up on my screen here. Says something about I don't know what that is. Says Kevin. I guess that's that other fellow I was talking to. I don't know. Well, he saw the screen just long enough to freak out and see the fellow with the pumpkin. Guy's doing terrible things to the to this pumpkin over here.
The Text Now subscriber
Oh,
you are
it's
trying
Text
to
Now.
reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Yes, I don't know what happened. I lost you again. Give me a call back. We're just gonna wear this guy out. This fella should have got a smaller pumpkin. That's all I'm saying. Pumpkin cream pie.
The Text Now subscriber.
Now, what in the Sam hell? That's unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. There's the one. There's the one we're looking for. Oh, Lord. They didn't block me already? Come on now. That's not very nice. Okay, I'm going to call from a different number at the same time. That way they won't think it's me calling.
Looks like you were trying to make a call, but your plan has expired and needs to be renewed. To make a payment and renew your plan, press 1. Or if you would like to make a payment later,
Apparently I have to do it on both phones.
or in the Mint mobile app, press 2.
Hold on. I gotta make sure y'all can't see my.
Please enter your credit card number followed by the pound.
Hold on. Shh.
You entered 1-3. Please enter your credit card expiration date. For example, if the date is January. You entered 0727. Is that? Please enter your card's CVV number, followed by the pound key. For most. You entered 5. Please enter the 5-digit billing zip code, followed by the pound key. You entered 7. Sorry, an error occurred. Please try your call again.
Good Lord. Hold on. Let me mute this because I'm trying to do this without y'all hearing my credit card number. So hold on just 1 second. Wait. Remember the other day when I told you that this phone, this Motorola phone, was fucking garbage? It is, because I'm typing in the number one thing at a time. And then when it reads back, you entered, brr, 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 and it like repeats one number 3 times. And I'm like, I didn't hit it 3 times. I hit it once. I'm showing in the display where I put it in. And so then I'm like, okay, maybe I should be more deliberate with the keystrokes. Boop, boop, boop. Same thing. So what I'm going to try to do is see if I can go into the app itself and do it and see if, okay, notifications. Okay, there we go. We're going to try it again. Otherwise, we may just be down to one phone today. Which I don't want to do just because come on. This phone is just garbage. Sign in. Oh, Lord, it's doing this thing. Hang on. I got to type the number in here now. Good God Almighty. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Jesus Christ. This has got to be. Son of a bitch. All right. Today's show is going to be brought to you by one fucking phone. And then I'm going to go tomorrow or today, and I'm going to go buy another Samsung phone because Motorola sucks balls. Let me just say that again for anybody who didn't get it the first time. Motorola, friends, this phone sucks balls. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Oh, my God. That's so infuriating. Voice to text is just as bad, if not worse.
Looks like you were trying to make
Okay,
a call.
so we're gonna try it one more time, just for giggles.
Please enter your credit card number.
Okay,
followed
let
by
me
the
mute
pound.
you one more time. I'm sorry, guys.
The payment for your plan was successful. Was charged to the credit card on your account. Your next plan will start on
Wednesday, November 29th, 2023.
Would you like to set up auto renewal?
Check your email for full details. Would you like to turn on auto renewal? If yes, press 1. If not, nice. Auto renewal is now set up on your account.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a beating. I'm sorry, y'all. I really am. I hate things like that.
Thank you for calling support. You were speaking to Roger. How may I help you?
Well, hi, Roger. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received an email from you people today that says something about me having purchased McAfee antivirus. And I, unfortunately, don't know anything about this. I didn't execute this purchase. I don't know how it happened, but I need to speak to somebody about canceling it, please.
Okay, so right now you want to cancel it, right?
Well, yes, that's what I just said.
Okay, so if you want to cancel, in order to cancel, what you need to do, you just need to fill out a cancellation of the refund form, and you need the help of any kind of system like computer or a laptop. So are you at the computer right now so we can help you out to get canceled?
Well, yes, I am actually.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome or a Microsoft Edge browser, like whatever browser you can use to going online. Can you please
Alright.
open it up?
Well, I use the Google most of the time, so I guess.
Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
Alright.
The Google Chrome is open.
Yes, it is.
Can you see the search panel on the extremely top where you can type or search something?
Yes, I do.
You just need to type it over there. Letter R like Roger, N like Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Then put a dot like a period.
Mm-hmm.
Then F as in father.
Alright. Go on.
Then number 2, number 4.
Yes.
Then put a dot like a period.
Alright. Yes.
Then HELP, help.
Alright. I've done it.
And hit enter. Just enter it.
Alright. Well, this is very pretty.
What do you see?
Goodness.
Alright, well, it's blue across the
What do you
top.
see?
It's blue across the top, but it has a little box in the middle that says enter service code.
Yes, so put down the code I'm giving you right now.
Alright.
Just give me a couple of moments. Let me generate a code for you, okay? Alright?
Yes, go ahead.
Just give me a moment.
You seem to need a lot of reassurance.
The code I've got here, 51741.
Alright. Now there's a little X next
Blue
to it
arrow,
and a
yes.
circle
Click
with
on the
an
blue
arrow in
arrow.
it. Do I need to click on one of those?
Yes, blue arrow. Click on the blue arrow.
Well, I don't mean to be a stickler, but it's a white arrow.
Have you put down the code
Yes.
51741?
Yes.
And do you see the blue arrow which was going to the right side?
I just
Small
told you
blue
it's
arrow.
not a blue arrow, it's a blue circle. But there's a
Click on the
white.
blue circle. Yes.
Alright.
Under the blue circle there is a white arrow.
Alright.
Click on it.
Alright. Now,
And what do you see?
well, it's downloaded something. There's a notification on my screen.
Open it up.
What?
Open it up. Open it up.
Alright.
Support.client.exe.
Yes, that's what it said.
And click on run. Do you see run?
No, it says, do you want to allow the following program
Yes.
to make changes
Click
to
on
your
yes.
computer?
Click on yes.
Alright. I did.
And what do you see?
Well, now it says, open file security warning.
Click on open
Do you
file.
want to run the following
Click on run.
program?
Click on run. Do you see run?
Yes, there's a little button there. Alright.
And what do you see?
Alright, well, it's got a thing that's popped up. It's like it's working. It says verifying application requirements. I don't know what that
Once you see any
means.
kind of option like yes, click on yes.
Okay. Well, right now there's just this little green thing that's going back and forth. There's no
Alright.
buttons to push or anything like that. Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
All right. Now wait. Something has just popped up on the screen, and it says, "Oh, that this doesn't look good." It
Do you
says
see
cannot.
yes?
No, sorry. It says that it cannot start the application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And I'm sorry, honey, I don't know who either of those people even are. I wonder if
What's
it's
your name?
what?
What's your name?
It's Beverly. Last name,
Sorry?
it's Beverly, and my last name is Leslie.
Spell it
Lesl.
out to me. Spell it out to me.
Why are you talking like that?
Why are you talking like that?
What?
Why
What do
are
you
talking
mean?
like that?
What do you mean like that? That's
Why
not
are
very
you talking like
polite.
that?
That's not
Why are
very
you
polite.
talking like that?
What are you even talking about?
What you even about talking? What are you talking about? Why you
Are you
talking
making
like
fu-
that?
Are you making fun of me? I don't understand what you're.
You making fun of me?
Well, not at all. I'm simply trying to get my refund.
And I'm trying to get your cancel. I'm trying to get the cancel.
Okay, well then what's the issue?
But you're talking like that. So that's why I'm talking like
Yeah,
that.
listen here, mister. I don't know what your problem is, but I've just about had enough of your nonsense. And I think it's time that you perhaps transfer me to someone who is a little bit more professional.
But why you are talking like that?
I don't understand why you keep saying that. Talking like what?
Like, this is not your real voice.
Well, I don't know what voice you expect me to use, dear. This is the only one I have.
How old are you?
Well, I'm not that it's any of your business, but I'm 70.
You're 70?
Yes.
Oh my God.
What difference
Really?
does that make? I don't think that gives you the right to be rude to me.
Okay, you do one thing. Go back to the search panel, which is on the extremely top. We're gonna give you the new command, okay?
All right. Please do.
Start typing over there www dot
Yes.
ultraviewer.net. Ultraviewer.net.
Did you say?
ultraviewer, ultraviewer.net.
Okay. Ultraviewer.net, right?
Right.
All right. All right. I'm there. It says Ultraviewer. What's Ultraviewer? Download document.
Download. Click on download.
Press download. All right. It says download Ultraviewer dash 6.6.60.
Double click on
And
it and make
there's
it open. Double click on it and
well,
make it open.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. There's 3 different versions. It says install
Click
exe.
on download the orange box which is under
Orange.
install.
All right.
Click on download. Click on download which is orange square box.
Please,
And underneath the install.
please stop barking orders at me. Try to remember that you're in customer service, for heaven's sakes. This is dreadful.
What
All
do you
right.
see?
It downloaded Ultraviewer Setup 6.6 en.exe.
Double click on it and make it open.
All right. Do you want to allow the following program
Click
to
on
make
yes.
change? Your manners leave a lot to be desired. I just need to say that. Goodness.
And where do you see?
And it's rather upsetting that you just ignore it when I point that out to you. All right. Set up UltraViewer. Select destination folder. Where should UltraViewer be installed? And then it's got like a computer
Next.
address thing or whatever.
Click on next.
And
Click on
then,
next.
down at the bottom. All right. Now it
Click
says
on next.
next again.
Click on next.
It says back, next, and cancel.
Click on next. Click on next.
And then it says select additional tasks.
Click on next.
Which
Click
additional
next.
tasks?
Click next. Click next.
What? All right. Ready
Click
to.
install. Click install.
Are you in a hurry? Is that your problem? Is it almost lunchtime or something for you? I don't appreciate your attitude. Not at all. All right. It's got a green bar that's going across and it's flashing all kinds of things. Registering controls for.
Once you see finish, click on finish.
So in order to capture Michael, are you in front of the computer at home?
All right. I did all that.
What do you see?
It says, well, there's a box that's popped up in the center and it says UltraViewer 6.6-free. And then it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it's got some numbers under your ID. And then it's got a little 5-digit password. And then over on the other side, it says control a remote computer. Please enter your partner's ID to remote control your partner's computer. And then it's got 2 blank spaces, a partner ID and a password.
Give me the ID number and the
Stop
password.
shouting at me. What is the matter with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you shouting? You are absolutely dreadful at customer service. Now, what do you need? And don't shout it. Speak to me like a professional. Hello?
Yes, give me the ID number.
All right, please. All right. You can say thank you too. I just want to. The password is 06454. Hello?
Yes.
Would you like some pumpkin pie? You scamming scumbag loser. Hey, do you want to know something else, princess? Huh? I'm going to shut down your phones and I'm going to shut down your computers. I'm going to shut down everything. How does that make you feel?
You talking to me?
Oh, yes, I'm talking to you, sweetheart.
You want to suck my dick?
Well, I doubt that very seriously. You're about to get very busy. What's the matter, princess? Has a pumpkin got your tongue? Is your phone ringing? I bet it is. I bet it's ringing a lot right now. You thought you were going to steal money today, didn't you? You were wrong. What's the matter, little girl? Are you craving pumpkin pie all of this sudden? I think you are, probably.
Can you hear me, sir?
As a matter of fact, I can, yeah. Why? Can you hear me? Can you hear all of the other people that are calling? Something tells me you can.
So can you please confirm me your invoice ID number so I can check my side first? Then I will definitely help you out, sir.
Yeah, my invoice number is, are you ready? Have you got a pencil? It's, hello, sir, are you there? Hello? Hello, sir. What's wrong?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's the invoice number is PHUCKYOUBEYOTCH.
Thank you for the confirmation, sir. Just give me a minute. I'll check my side first, then I will definitely help you out.
Okay, great. Thank you. If anybody would like to call right now, the numbers are posted in the chat over on YouTube. By the way,
Thank you for
YouTube
holding the line.
is,
Can you hear me, sir?
yes, YouTube is
So
Ruck
as per sheet,
Fobocalls.
sir, all I can see that the order which you are talking about, it has been placed when you bought your computer or laptop. You receive a free antivirus software from your free trial version is over right now, sir. That's why you received this confirmation mail. So can you please confirm me what you want, sir? Do you want to cancel the subscription or you want to continue, sir?
Yes, cancel it. It'll be fine.
So you want to cancel the subscription and refund money back. Is that correct, sir?
Yes. And what is your name? I'm just keeping notes here.
My name is Nick Jones.
Your name is what?
Nick Jones.
Nick Jones or Jonas.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, are you in front of your computer? So I am guiding you each and every
Yes,
how to cancel.
absolutely. I'm in front of it, Mr. Jonas.
Sorry?
Yes, I'm in front of my computer.
And which computer do you use, sir? This is the Apple computer or this is a Windows computer, sir?
No, it's a Windows.
Windows. So first of all, I request to you, sir, open your Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge browser on your computer, sir. Do you have any Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge browser
Google.
on your computer?
Yes, I use Google Chrome.
Okay, open your Google Chrome, sir.
All right.
Did Did you see a long search address bar on your top screen? Type here, all should be in lowercase, okay?
All right.
So starting type is letter R like Roger,
Mm-hmm.
then letter N like Nancy,
Then give a dot, then F, 2, 4, then give another dot, like a period. H-E-L-P.
How to know this, sir?
What's that?
How to know this, sir?
How do I know this? Because I'm about to shut it down for you.
Sorry?
I'm about to shut it down for you.
You are shut it down for me?
I'm going to shut that website down for you.
Shut down. Oh my God.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
hacker? Are you hacker?
What?
You are a good hacker, correct? You are a good hacker, correct?
Hey, are you busy right now? Is your phone ringing a lot? I bet it is.
Okay, sir. Oh.
Okay, you figured it out, Benchard. Well done. Very good. You're doing a very good job now.
Oh.
I'm very excited for you. You're about to be very busy right now.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to watch another pumpkin video. What?
Can you please tell me your name?
Yes. I can.
Huh?
Yes, you asked me if I could tell you my name, and by God, I can.
Can you please tell me your name?
Well, of course I can, dear.
Sorry?
Of course I can, dear. I can tell you any name you'd like. I can be your fantasy if you'd
you
like.
have voice changer.
No, I
Oh my
don't. This is
God.
just me and doing my
Oh
voices.
my
I do
God,
lots of
you have
voices.
voice changer. You have voice changer. Oh my God, you are so intelligent.
You know what I'm
My
not,
God.
sweetheart?
I'm not a scammer. I don't have to steal money for a living. That's how smart I am. And I'm smart enough to call you multiple times and get you goobers on the phone multiple times and have you wasting so much time. And I can make it so that you don't make any money for the rest of the day. I think we're gonna. Shall we? Would you like to test that theory? Huh? You want to see how smart I am? Mr. Little Nuno, would you like to finding out? What's the matter? And then we will send the police. What's the matter? How come you got so quiet? What's the matter? Zitterman, what are you doing? What's going on, little man? Oh, dear, this man is driving me very crazy. I'm not liking it. Hold on, we'll call the other number. And then we will talking to him. Let's. Oh dear.
Sorry, the number you requested cannot be dialed.
Well, that's one down.
He hung up.
All right, let's try this one.
Sorry, the number you requested cannot be dialed.
Oh, well, that's sad. Sorry, little fellas. I'm sorry your day did not go as planned. I'm very sorry.
Pumpkin's got his tongue. Thank you, Unstoppable. Pocket Rocket. Pocket Rocket. Just heard that after I said it. K-Fam. Mouse Cookie, what's up? Minkins? Say that again for me. I haven't seen him in a minute.
What's the matter? How come you're not talking now?
Please leave your message after the tone. When finished, hang up or press the pound key.
What is going on? Why are you not answering your phone? Let's call him again.
He's super busy.
The numbers are posted in the chat. If you guys would like to call and talk to Roger or Kevin or Nick. Thank you, Pablo.
Please leave your message after the tone. When finished, hang up or press the pound key.
Hi, dear. What's going on? I don't understand why you're not responding to my calls. Perhaps text messages
Please
would work
leave your
better.
message after
Yes,
the tone.
I think
When
we'll try
finished,
that.
Yes, we should send them perhaps some text messages. I don't know. Just a thought.
Let's do it. Let's send them a couple of pictures because I have a few of them. Here's one. Oh, look at that man and his chocolate starfish. And then look at this man and his chocolate starfish. And then let's look at this man's dark chocolate starfish. All right. That's enough. Okay.
Shall we move on, kids? I think we've spiced that pumpkin all we needed to. I'm relatively certain. That was a win, boys and girls. That was fun. The sheer defeat in that guy's voice when he said, "Yeah, how do you know that?" Like when I just finished the website for him. All right, let's do this damn thing. All right, we got us a text message here. Please feel free to reach out to us at your earliest convenience by previous attempt to resolve. This were mailed to blah, blah, blah in Albany, Ohio. What is it with Ohio? What do they have against Ohio? And this was this morning. All right. Here we go. Let's do the damn thing, kids.
This communication is from a debt collection agency as an attempt to collect a debt. This call will be monitored and recorded for quality and record-keeping purposes. Please hold while we transfer your call to an account specialist who will validate the information and the options that are available to you.
Oh,
Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
AR Recovery, this is Drew speaking. How can I help you?
This is AR Recovery.
How can I help you, sir?
My question was, this is AR Recovery, correct?
That's exactly what I said, sir. So how can I help you?
Well, you're a smart ass, aren't you? That's why you're in debt collection, I guess. He don't want to talk to me. That is a legit debt collection agency. They're scumbags. AR, I'm familiar with that particular company, and they are all shitbags like that. So, Jay Smith, sorry. You should probably call them and just be careful what you say to them. Just ask them to mail you anything. Do not ever call me again. Record yourself saying that because then if they ever call you again, not only do you get them under the Telephone Consumer Protection Act for $500 to $1,500 per call, plus $500 to $1,500 per call if it is if your number's on the National Do Not Call Registry. You can also get them under the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, which is also a federal statute that has up to $1,500. Excuse me, it is a $1,500 statutory penalty plus court costs and attorney's fees. Lemons to lemonade, kids. That's what we do. When I used to work for the law firm, that was what I was hired for. Is these people would say, "Hey, look, I've got bad credit and I'm getting all these collection calls and so on." The first thing we're going to do is we're going to make those calls stop. We're going to send them a letter and say, "Do not ever call this number or any number you list as mine. If you do, those calls are now going to be considered actionable. They will be recorded. Any calls to any number you list as mine are now going to be recorded, and you are subject to civil suit for violations of any number of state and federal statutes." And they would accidentally up and call again. And when they did, we would send them a demand letter saying, okay, here's the number of statutes you broke, you violated. Here's what the statutory penalties are. You're saying that our client owes $50 for a medical debt from 5 years ago. First of all, the statute of limitations in the state of Texas is 4 years. So you don't even have any manner of recourse for this other than reporting it on the credit report and sending letters. So here's what we're going to do. Number one, don't ever contact the client again. Number two, we're going to give you the opportunity to settle this. And based on the number of statutes that you violated, we're looking at about, I don't know, $6,000, $7,000 in statutory penalties plus court costs and attorney's fees. And that usually rounds up to about $3,000. So what do you say? $9,000. You subtract the $50 you say our client owes. Make it $8,950. Would you like to wire that, or would you like to mail us a check? And they go, oh, how about we take it off the credit report? Okay, that's cool. But about that money, because you're illegally collecting, calling, and continue to do so after you were told not to. And they go, okay. And they would cut a check. And that's why I was so loved. I was much loved by the attorneys because I printed money for those guys. Because I ain't to be twid like Wu-Tang. All right, sorry. But enough about me. Aren't I feeling sassy this morning? There's just something about the smell of upset scammers in the morning. Just, I don't know. Perhaps I have more energy. That's one good thing about calling so early.
Thank you for calling. Please continue to hold for the next available.
Statutes I quoted are federal statutes for the most part. Now, there are state statutes. They vary from state to state. It just kind of depends. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? But Texas has got a pretty good statute. Florida's got a great statute. North Carolina, South Carolina's got great statutes. Washington, Oregon, New York, I believe, as well. There's quite a few. It's the chat stick. Speaking
We
of,
appreciate your business. All agents are currently busy assisting other callers. Please continue to hold for the next available agent.
thank you, Amy, for the gold mine. Do I have a thing set up here? I don't know if I do or not. 69 out of 100. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with this boy. I took a lot of debt collector money. Everybody's like, what if the debt collectors ever come after you? I mean, what if the scammers ever come after you? Debt collectors are way scarier. Way scarier. Because that's some like real life organized crime shit here in the States. So I've had a target on my back for a really long time. Okay, these guys are, they're not getting my attention. So emails are Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com.
Thank you for calling. Please continue to hold for.
This is supposed to be Team Amazon, but they're not answering, so I'm not going to dick with them anymore. Let's go. Let's effing go. All right, we got a Norton LifeLock here. I can hear my voice already starting to get a little gravelly. It always cracks me up when they say, oh, you're using a voice changer. Oh, you're stupid. I'm doing this live, and I'm not. Come on now. Try that. Okay. Moving on. Got almost 8,000 emails. All right, we got ourselves another PayPal. It's dated today. It's got an 805 number. Y'all hear Randy? Randy's got some stories to tell. This is a Atascadero, California number.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Winston. How can I help you?
Well, yes, sir. I've received an email from y'all. Says something about me being charged. Looks like $649.99. And then there's some shipping on it that says $20. So the total is $669.99. And it looks for something Apple iPhone 13 Pro. And I'm not sure what this is or how it happened, but I didn't order no iPhone. I don't even like iPhones. So I don't know if it's probably just a clerical error. I don't want to assume nothing about nobody stealing, but and I don't want to get anybody in trouble. But I need to speak to somebody, perhaps in your billing department or something, your admin person or something.
I really apologize for this problem, sir. On that email, do you see there is an invoice ID? Can you help me with that?
Yes. Oh Lord, big old long number. 731-423-446-0666. That's scary. 666. You know, that's a demonic number is what they said. That's what they told us in church. Now I ain't never had no personal experience with it. But you know, whenever I see it, it did stick with me a little bit. I think it was in a movie once. The Omen. Remember that movie? I don't know if you're even old enough. You probably not old enough to even remember that movie. Had that little boy Damien in it. Ooh, he was scary. Had they called it the mark of the beast. That 666.
Sir, I see the order. There is an order which is placed today for iPhone 13 Pro. And you're saying that you did not purchase this order. Is that correct?
No, sir, I did not. I certainly would not.
Okay,
If I had an order with 666 at the end of it, I'd probably cancel it anyhow on the case of that mark of the beast thing, that movie Damien, the Omen, whatever.
Okay, let me do one thing. Let me go ahead and let me connect you to the PayPal security server so that we can cancel this order. And whomsoever made this purchase on your behalf, we will find the location of that person and we will try to investigate this case as well. Okay? Can you please put me on speakerphone? Let me walk you through.
Well, yes, sir. Go right ahead.
And can you tell me what kind of a device are you using, sir? Is it an iPhone, Android?
Well, it's a laptop.
No. What type of phone do you use?
It's called it's a flip phone. It's called a jitterbug. It's not one of them real smartphones or, you know, whatever.
Do you use any type of smartphones or Apple devices?
No, sir. I just use my laptop. That's where I do all my PayPaling and all that.
Okay. Do you use any Android device? Any tablet or iPad?
When I told you a minute ago that all I use is my laptop, was that confusing for you?
Okay. Can you please open the Google Chrome on your laptop?
Yes. Okay. Now what?
Once you open the Google Chrome, sir, now I want you to search there AnyDesk. ANYDESK. Search that. AnyDesk.
Okay.
Once you search that, sir, AnyDesk, on the very top you will see a link which says AnyDesk, the fast remote desktop. Do you see that?
Yes.
Tap on that.
All right.
Now, once you tap on that, now you will see a red button which says download now. Do you see that?
Yes.
Download now?
Yes.
Please download it.
All right.
It's a free application. Download it.
Okay. This ain't
Download
gonna hurt my computer, is it? Because I've done stuff before where I've downloaded stuff off the internet. Next thing I know, there's a whole bunch of wiener pictures and stuff popped up all over the place. I had to get rid of them. My wife, it took me forever to convince my wife that it wasn't, you know, that I wasn't actually out there searching for wieners and stuff. It's a strange deal. That's personal. Shouldn't have told you that. I'm sorry. Anyhow, okay. I got a deal here that popped up. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes? Well, they know allow. It says yes or no.
Yes, say yes.
Okay, yes, got it. That says, okay, there's a deal popped up. It's red and white. It says your address at the top of it. It's got a bunch of numbers scrawled across the top of it there. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 numbers.
Give me that long number.
What's that?
Give me that number, sir.
Oh, you need that number. Okay. Why didn't you say so? All right. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely correct.
Okay. Okay. I have just sent you a security warning from the PayPal security server.
Okay.
So it's showing that you are offline. Do you see?
Showing that I'm offline. No, I'm not. What? Let me make sure you wait a minute. Make sure you got the right number here. Read it out to me again.
One. I just sent you the security warning again.
Okay,
Now,
that's
please
better.
Click on what option do you see? Do you see there any option like I'm aware about the risk or anything like
Yes.
that?
Yes, I see something. There's a security. It says security warning, just like you said. And then it's got a deal that just popped up. It says
I'm aware
PayPal.
about the risk.
You talk a lot. There's a deal that popped up there. It says accept on there. It's like looks like a little chat. Looks like a little chat box.
Okay, now just come back. Open a new window on your phone.
On my phone. I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop.
I'm on your laptop. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Open a new window.
All right. And now what?
Did you open the new window?
Well, yeah, I have now.
Okay. Now, sir, if you use any type of online banking in your laptop, I would request you to please check your bank statement. If you see there any unauthorized transactions, please let me know. I will try to cancel that for you.
Okay.
What bank do you use, sir?
Well, I've got several banks that I use, but
check all of them.
Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. Hey, you should try the decaf. Okay, you're a little amped up for my taste. Okay, so I'm on the thing. I'm logging into my PayPal. I should have started there, I guess. Hold on. Okay. There we go. I got a question for you. You like the movie? Huh? Do you like the movie there, friend? I'm going to take that as a no. Let's call him back, 'cause I didn't like the absence of response there.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. My name is Jennifer Wilson. How may I help you?
Well, hi, Jennifer.
Hi.
I've received an email from y'all today that's got me a little bit perplexed, confused. I mean, it says something about me being charged for an iPhone.
All right.
It's an iPhone 13, and I don't even use an iPhone. I have a jitterbug. I don't even know if you know what that is.
Could you help me with invoice number or reference number?
All right, it's 731 423 446 0666.
Just allow me a moment. Let me check that for you, okay?
All right.
In the
Thank you,
meanwhile,
Miss
I want
Jennifer.
to ask you a few things like, ma'am, have you ever shared any of your personal information with anyone in your family, friends, relatives who can make that purchase on your behalf?
Oh, heavens, no.
All right, and have you ever connected your mobile phone with any kind of public Wi-Fi then? Like you went to any kind of grocery store, any kind of library, hospital, anywhere, and might be you have used the public Wi-Fi there?
Well, I mean, I go to the Starbucks and I use their Wi-Fi.
That is the reason, because public Wi-Fi is something which is highly infected with some viruses and
Oh
hackers.
dear.
So that's how someone got your information from there itself, and then they are the one who are using your information in public Wi-Fi.
All
So
right.
in order to block these hackers, you have to follow few of my instructions, okay?
All right.
So do one thing, just put my call on a speakerphone and tell me that do you use an Android phone or you have an iPhone?
Well, neither one, ma'am. It's called a jitterbug. It's one of the.
Which phone is it?
It's called a jitterbug. It's one of those little flip phones that folds in half.
It's not a smartphone. It's not a smartphone.
Well, no, ma'am. I kept breaking the screens on those, and my kids got tired of replacing them for me.
So, ma'am, how you do everything? Where you use each and every application? So you use it on your phone or your?
I have a laptop that I use. That's the one that I use at the Starbucks.
You use your laptop at Starbucks?
Well, yes, ma'am. Is that bad?
So what generally you do on your laptop? Do you do any kind of online banking on your laptop?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I pay bills. I do some shopping.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. Is that bad?
Do one thing.
Is that bad?
No, I'm saying, yeah, that's bad, because if the hackers are connected with your laptop,
Oh,
then you
dear.
have to diagnose your laptop.
This
Do one
is
thing, open
terrible.
up your Google browser on your laptop
All right.
and type in there
All right.
www.anydesk.com.
All right.
Hit on search. Hurry.
All right. I found it. Ma'am?
Yeah, and type in there www.anydesk.com.
No, ma'am, I did. That's what I said.
Now hit search. Hit on enter.
I'm already on their website, ma'am. It says better software.
You have to install this application.
Well, ma'am, I'm trying to explain. I'm on their website right now, and it says better software. And then it says the smart choice for remote access. And then it's got like a deal for me to download.
Yeah, try to download that application Anydesk.
All right. I did. And it says.
Open it up. Open it up.
Okay. All right. Now it's
And do you
kind
have
of.
any rough idea last time how much money was there in your bank account?
Well, I have multiple accounts, but in my PayPal, I have about.
Accounts?
I'm sorry?
You have multiple accounts?
Multiple? Yes, ma'am. I have multiple accounts.
But you don't have like a smartphone. Why don't you buy a smartphone for you?
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you before, ma'am. I kept breaking the screens on them. I would get it in my purse, and it would scratch it up, and then I would get out of the car, and it
So
would.
how much money you have in all the accounts?
In all of my accounts? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably high six figures. I don't.
6,000?
You don't think?
3,000?
No, like six figures. Like there's several 100,000. Is that a problem? You don't think they've accessed it all, do you?
That's a problem, ma'am, and I fixed everything for you. Don't call us back again, okay?
What?
Don't ever call us back. Don't call us back.
Why would you
ever
say
again.
that?
Because we fixed your problem.
You have not fixed my problem. Oh no. I'm not even close to done with you. I don't think she believed me. I think I hear my wall guy outside, my contractor outside, in his loud truck.
I got a violation from TikTok about personal. Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, sir. How may I help you? You're talking to the PayPal.
All right. Well, who am I speaking with?
You're speaking to Jennifer Wilson, the
All right.
supervisor.
Thank you, Miss Wilson. You said, oh, you said you're a supervisor. Good. I got some crazy email says something about me buying an iPhone, and I didn't buy no iPhone.
Can
I
you
don't.
help me with the reference number?
Yes, ma'am. It's 731-423 446-0666.
All right, give me a moment. Let me check that for you, okay?
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. I want to know one thing, sir. Like, have you ever shared any of your personal information with anyone in your family, friends, relatives, anywhere?
Well, no, there ain't nobody. I'm single, and I don't have a big family or nothing. So,
All right. And have you ever connected your mobile phone with any kind of public Wi-Fi then? Like you went to any kind of grocery store, any kind of library, hospital, anywhere, and might you have used the public Wi-Fi there?
well, I travel a little bit for work, so I have.
That is a reason. Might be that is a reason because public Wi-Fi is something which is highly infected with some viruses and hackers. So I believe someone got your information from there itself, and then they are the one who is trying to make all the fraudulent charges by using your information. So we have to block these hackers, okay? And then we have to cancel these charges so that no one will take any money, okay?
Okay. Well, yes, ma'am. That's. I can't afford now. This PayPal is this is connected to my personal checking account, which has got a.
Sir, I'm going to remove them, okay? I'm
Okay,
going to remove
good.
all the hackers and I'm going to cancel all the charges so you will not end up losing any money, okay?
Okay.
So do one thing, just put my call on speakerphone, sir, and tell me that do you use an Android phone or you have an iPhone?
Well, I use a Android phone there, ma'am.
All right. So now open up your Play Store on your Android phone.
Okay. All right.
In the Play Store, you will see search. Click on that search.
Okay.
And type in there in the search ANY.
Okay.
DESK, like a working desk. It's a one word, any desk.
Okay.
Now hit on search and tell me what options you can see there, sir.
Okay. It says any desk remote.
Yeah, hit on install. Hit on install.
Okay. Okay, it's doing it. It's working and doing it.
Now open it up.
Okay.
Now what do you see?
Well, it's got a bunch of stuff in there. It says something about there's something that says your address.
Tell me the number.
Okay. It is let me see, I gotta get my class.
Morning. Look at the very bottom. What do you see on your phone right now?
Yeah, I see a little security warning. It's got a deal asking me to accept.
Click on that. Accept. Yeah, click on that circle at the very bottom. I'm aware of the risk. Click on that circle.
Okay.
And then hit on accept.
All right.
Now hit on I trust this call at the bottom.
Okay.
Now hit on accept again. And hit
Okay.
on start now. You will see start now.
All right. Now what? She hung up. Everybody should call Jennifer. Call and ask for Jennifer right now. She seems like she's. Oops. Whoop. It is pinned in the chats up there. So I'm going to call Jennifer back real quick and see if we can't get her on the phone. Jennifer saw some lady love on the screen. It's always Jennifer. Let's call from 2 numbers just to confuse things a little bit. Yes, ideally. If you just dial it the way that I've dialed it, or I've entered it in the chat over on YouTube, you're fine. Understand, though, that a lot of these guys actually have software that allows them to see the number anyway, but they're not likely to call or do anything. They don't. Jennifer's getting super busy right now. Now, here's what we're going to do. She's done. She's not going to be able to use this number anymore. I'm going to put her into our Discord, which is where all the scam baiters go. I'm going to put her phone number and a bunch of her information here, there. And stand by, boys and girls. There. I'm going to write these numbers down because there are some people in the background who might just reverse hack these guys and have some more fun with them, and then maybe shut down their access to these third-party platforms, etc. Okay. Oh my, there's so many. Okay, there we go. Let me enter these here, and some people will have some fun. I don't like her in particular. She's so pushy. That's how a lot of these guys are super successful, is because they are so pushy. A lot of the older folks, they get duped by these guys. Just kind of get bamboozled because it's happening so quickly. And they use that to kind of leverage people that are not the most tech savvy and so on. So I want to make the effort to go ahead and get them shut down as quickly as possible today. And boop, they are posted. There we go. Now then, let me show that those have all been done. And we'll move on. We'll make another call. How about that? Are we having fun so far today? Are we having fun? Yes, please. Anyone? Doing the Lord's work. Well, you know, speaking of the Lord's work, I think it might be time, kids. a good old Pastor Pete to make an appearance. Where's my phone? Here we go. Because we've done pretty much everybody else today. Okay. Here's another PayPal. All right. And it's an 845 number. That seems legit, right? Do tap the screen. Do share the live. And if you feel so compelled, you can't join the Discord.
Thanks for connected to the customer support of PayPal. This is Sam. Roger, how can I help you?
Yes, Roger, I've received an email that says something about me being charged $387.99 for something called Bitcoin. I'm not sure what that is, but I didn't ask for it, didn't buy it, and I need to talk to somebody about canceling it and making sure that I don't get billed for this.
Okay. Can you help me out with the invoice number or the order ID so that I can help you better?
Well, there's a transaction ID X340GHJIO98767A.
Okay. I just checked it out, sir, that it was some suspicious activity going on in your PayPal account. We find it might be possible, sir, like your information got compromised by some hackers, and they are using your information and making the fraud transaction, purchase a Bitcoin on behalf of you. Because you informed me that it was not you who made that transaction, right?
No, sir, not at all.
Exactly. So, first of all, at this point of time, it's very much important for you to cancel everything so that I can help you to get back your refund. So
Okay.
to do that, first I need to get you connected to our PayPal secure server.
All right.
Now, are you near the computer, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Now, I want you to open the Google Chrome browser.
Okay, it's open.
Now, look at the very top of the page on the Google Chrome browser. You can see there is a long address bar. I want you to delete everything from that bar and type the thing which I'm going to tell you, okay?
All right.
All right. It's secure, like S as in sugar, E as in echo, C as in California, U as in umbrella, R as in Roger, E as in echo, number 2, number 4, number 7, then give a dot like period, then H as in hotel, E as in echo, L as in Lima, and P as in Peter. You got it?
Secure 247 help, right?
Secure247.help.
Yes.
Correct?
Got it. I'm on it. I'm on your little website now. It's blue. Well, there's a blue stripe across the top of it there. It's got kind of a yellow gradient that comes down out of the top left-hand corner. And then
It's telling you enter a code. It's asking for the code.
yeah, it says enter service code. Is that in the email? Let me type that in here. I got the transaction ID. X34GHJIO
I'm just going to provide you the code, sir. You need to put it on the phone, okay?
98767A.
Just
And then do I hit the enter?
No.
What?
I'm just
Is
going
that?
to give you the code.
Well, I've got it. It's in the email. Remember? I just read it out.
Not that code, sir.
X34GHJIO98767A.
Not that
Now I
one.
see a customer
I'm just
ID
going to-
also that's X3RFGHJ09TYU89. Is that better? Do I do that one?
No.
Maybe I can
not that
copy
one,
and
sir.
paste it here. Hold
You
on.
need You need
No,
to
I
go that
can't.
page.
It won't let me copy it. What?
Hello, sir. You need
Yes,
to
go
listen
right
to me
ahead.
first, okay?
What's the
You need to listen to me. Are you on that page of secure
yeah, it's the
support service?
247.help. That's the website that I'm on right now. It's got the blue stripe across the top, and it says log in on the top right corner there. And then there's a what? Do what?
Just give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm just going to
Take your
provide you the
time.
code, okay?
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Just go
hold
ahead.
on,
Whenever you.
Hold on.
Okay. Go ahead.
And do you have a pen and piece of paper? Just grab hold of the pen and piece of paper. Okay?
Yes.
So just give me a moment.
Okay. Take your time. I'm retired. I got all the time in the world.
I understand. Just give me 2 minutes, okay?
That's fine.
iPhone तो दे क्या है? iPhone देने तो जाओ ना. पर हमने उड़ा देना. ले लो iPhone. सही तरीके से मतलब Just wait for a moment, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. Just like I said, just what? What? Are you talking to me? You talking to somebody there in the background?
No. Just write down just put the code on the box. It would be 28908.
28908.
Yes, and there is an arrow next to it.
Is the A capital A? Or does it matter?
Or
908.
number, sir.
2A908. Yeah, I'm not asking about the number though.
No. It's number 2, number
Yes.
8, number
Right.
9.
But is the A a capital? That's my question.
There is no letter, sir. Okay.
Thank you, Annie. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Sorry. What I was asking is about the A, though. Is the A capital? 2A908, you said. Or did I get it? Is it 2A90A? Is that one capital? Are they both capital? Or are they lowercase? You know what I'm talking about, like big letters and little letters, right? What?
It's number 2.
Yes, I know. I mean, I know what the numbers is. All I was asking is, are the A's, are they capital, like uppercase or lowercase? I don't know how you, I don't, are that fella told me it's 2A90A. And I was asking, are the A's uppercase or lowercase, capitals or little letters? That's all I'm asking. Well, I know about the numbers. The numbers, there's no case on that. I'm just asking, are they what? I'm just asking about the A's. What? I'm just well, I know that. I'm not talking about the numbers. I'm talking about the A's. That's what I said. 2A90A. Are the A's capital letters or are they lowercase? Like big letters or little letters? Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. All right, I'm listening. Just go ahead. Tell me, is it all I'm asking? Are they uppercase? Yes or no? Maybe we do it that way. Be easier.
No, it's not.
Okay, so it's lowercase. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and erase it then. 2 lowercase a 90 lowercase a. Now, do I hit enter?
You can do one thing. Get your finger and put it where you can fit, okay?
What? That doesn't even make sense.
That doesn't make sense. Even your thing, whatever you
I'm
are
asking
saying.
a simple question. I don't understand what's so difficult. I'm just asking a simple question. Oh. Them laughing in the background pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. Hello?
Active disrespect.
PayPal. How may I assist you?
Yes, I'm sorry. I must have just gotten disconnected with somebody. I'm on some little
Sorry
web.
to interrupt you. No.
What? Oh no, I'm not even close to done yet, Skippy. We ain't there yet. Nope, nope, nope.
Hello.
Yes, I'm sorry. My name is Ty. I was on the phone with a fellow a minute ago, and I don't know if our connection got bad. I think he was having a hard time hearing me. I'm just trying to get a refund. I got some charge for something called Bitcoin for $387.99. And a fella took me to your website here, this secure247.help, and he had me to put in some code or something. And I don't know if he was misunderstanding what I was saying or whatever, but we got disconnected in the middle of it. So I need to put in this code thing or whatever it is. Hello?
All right. Yeah, no worry, okay. I'm just going to help you to cancel it, okay? And I'm going to provide you the cancellation link on the screen, okay?
Okay, that'd be great.
Now, are you sitting in front of it? Are you sitting in front of the computer right now, sir?
Yes, sir.
So which computer is it?
It's my laptop.
It's your laptop, okay? So just type that, okay, on the Google.
I forgot. I was supposed to do Peter and I just forgot. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead.
And just type it over the S as in Sam,
Uh-huh.
E as in elephant.
Oh, is this that secure247.help site?
Yes.
Yes, that I'm on that website right now. We didn't get past this part with that when I was speaking to that other gentleman.
So what they told you then after that?
Well, he was supposed to be giving me some sort of service code, and I wasn't understanding what he was saying. I don't think it might have been his accent. I think he was speaking Spanish or something. But I got that little deal here. It says enter service code. And that's what I was trying to get to.
Okay, I'm going to give you the code, okay? It's a Windows computer, right? It's not your Mac, right?
Well, it's got a sticker on here that says Windows 7. So I guess that's it.
Okay, so just, okay, I'm going to give you the new secure code, okay?
Okay, good. Thank you so much. Please apologize to that other fellow if you talk to him. I'm sorry. I think he was getting a little frustrated with me because my hearing's not the best.
56.
What's that?
4 9. No, I give you the.
Oh, the code.
Yeah,
Yes. Go ahead.
Code 77121.
77121. Okay. Okay. All right. That worked. Seems like it's giving me something called support.client.exe. It put that on my computer there.
Just open it.
All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And it says yes or no. Should I click yes? Hello? Oh, Lord. Here. What?
I said click on yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. Your phone, it sounded like your phone was messed up or something.
Okay, and then what's come up once you click on yes?
Okay. Now it says, do you want to run the following program? And it says name, type, publisher, front. It's got a bunch of stuff in there. Then there's two little buttons, one that says run and one that says cancel. What?
On run. Click on
Okay, run. I'm sorry. Your phone is, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be
on run.
Okay. All right. Now it says verifying application requirements. And it's got like a computer and a globe, like pictures of a computer and a picture of a globe there. And it's got like a little green deal that's going back and forth.
Okay, now what's come up?
Well, nothing. It's still doing that. Okay. All right. Now it's got a deal that's popped up and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Now what can you see?
And it says okay and details underneath it.
Click on OK. Click on OK.
Okay. That just takes me back to the little website here that says secure code.
All right, your code is 77121.
Yeah, that's the one I put in last time.
Yes, and beside that the code you can see the arrow.
Yes.
Click on it.
Okay. And it downloaded another copy of that support.client.exe.
Double left click on that.
Okay. Do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? Yes. Okay. Do you want to run the following program?
Click on run.
Run. Okay. Now it's doing that thing again, verifying application requirements. And it's got the computer and the globe and a little green line going back and forth in yonder. Now it's okay. Yeah, it done the same thing. It says there's like a box that pops up in the place where.
What kind of computer is that? Is that Apple or Windows?
Well, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows 7, so I guess that's what it is.
All right. Look. Just open to your Google Chrome.
Okay.
Start typing over there. www.
Okay.
S as in Sam.
Okay.
U as in United.
Okay.
As in Pennsylvania.
Okay. It's going to take me to
R as in
Supremo,
Romeo.
Supremo Controller,
E
SupremoFree.com.
as in Edward.
Okay.
T as in Charlie.
It's another third-party remote access software platform. That's all it is.
O as in Ohio.
Same exact type deal.
N
Okay.
as in Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
E as in tomorrow. R as in Romeo. O as in Ohio. N as in London. .com.
SupremoControl.com.
Right.
Okay. And it's got a deal about cookies. Should I accept them cookies? I never really understand what them cookies is all about. I always just accept them. That's not bad, is it? I wonder if that's how any of this happened. Me accepting all these cookies from strangers. Anyhow. Okay. Supremo remote desktop control made
You can see the
easy and
download
quick.
Blue color box is saying download, right? You just
Yes.
click on that.
Yes.
And once you double left click on that, look at your computer screen. You can see supremo.exe.
Yes.
And double left click on that.
Okay. I did.
And once you double left click on that, what comes up on the computer?
I'm sorry. Your phone got real muffled there for a second. What?
Once you click on that, exe, Supremo exe.
He thinks that makes it sound better. Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Click on yes.
Okay. There's somebody calling me from an Alabama number. Hang on just 1 second. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Don't receive that.
Well, hang on just a second. I got to answer it. It could be important. Hang on a second. Hello? Yes, hello? Okay. Anyhow, I don't know. I guess I lost them. I don't know what it was. Couldn't have been too important. Okay. Now I got a deal.
Now what comes up?
What?
Now what comes up?
Well, there's a little box that comes up here.
You can see
And
your ID
it's
and passport.
your phone is terrible. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but it sounds like you got your phone tucked into a pocket somewhere. I can't hardly hear you.
So you can see your ID and passport.
Yes, I can. I see it right here in this middle of this box. What?
Tell me your ID.
Okay. It's are you ready? Word is N as in Nancy, M as in Mary, R as in Roger, the number 9, Z as in zebra, S as in Sam.
Just hold on, brother.
Okay.
Can you confirm it back to me, your passport, please?
Nancy, Mary, Robert, 9, zebra, Sam.
All right.
Okay. Now I don't know what's happened. Something appears to have happened. Now my mouse is acting all weird. There was something on my screen here a second ago. I don't know what it was, but in any case,
All right.
so now what's that?
Leave your computer.
My mouse is acting awfully strange. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what's going on, but in any case, so now as far as this refund goes, it's supposed to be $387. And what is going on with my computer? My heavens, $387.99. Oh Lord,
All right.
I don't know what happened. Something weird happened on my computer. Hello?
All right. Just hold on.
What's that?
All right. What I'm going to do, sir, I'm going to be hello.
Yes, go ahead.
You will be. I'm going to cancel your order to buy that. All right.
Wait, you going to cancel what now? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm going to cancel that order to our side. Okay.
Okay, well, why didn't my question? Hey, listen, you talk too much. Did you like the movie that I played for you?
All right. Thank you.
Did you like the movie, Princess? He doesn't realize that he hasn't hung up yet.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, dear. My name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received an email that has something in it about a $387.99 charge for something called Bitcoin. If I understand correctly, it's one of those internet monies. I don't know much about it, but I know that I didn't buy it, and I need to.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. So, can you confirm me the order ID number, ma'am?
Yes. Well, there's a transaction ID, Is that what we're looking for?
All right. Customer verification number, ma'am.
All right. X3 R F G H J O 9 T Y U 89.
Okay, ma'am. So just give me a moment, ma'am, and let me check in my system, ma'am.
All right.
Just stay on a line. Yes, ma'am. I can see there is a subscription, and you are purchasing a Bitcoin from the PayPal website, all right? And it cost you around $387.99. So,
Well-
do you want me to continue with that transaction, ma'am, or you
Well,
want me to cancel
no.
it, ma'am?
It's like I told you, I didn't do this. Somebody else did it or something, or it must be an
Okay,
error.
ma'am. So it means this is a fraudulent charge, or someone is trying to use your information and then they misbehaving with your information. So you don't need to worry about that, ma'am. So I'm going to cancel it by my side, okay? So what you have to do, you have to be sit in front of the computer, ma'am, and let me send you the cancellation form to you.
All
Okay.
right.
So once you fill the cancellation form, then this subscription will get automatically cancelled, and in fact, you will get back to your refund amount as well. Okay.
All right. That's fine. Thank you.
All right. Then you have to be sit in front of the computer, ma'am.
All right.
Then just open a Google Chrome browser on your computer, ma'am.
All right. It's open.
Okay. Then go to the top at the search bar and type over there S as in sugar,
Mm-hmm.
E as in Edward,
All right.
C as in Charlie,
All right.
U as in umbrella,
Mm-hmm.
R as in Robert,
Yes, dear. Go on.
then E as in Edward. Then number
Thank
2.
you, Menikins. Thank you, Chris.
Number 4.
Thank you for all the follows
Then
too, by the way,
number
guys. I've seen those.
Then give a dot. Like
Thank you,
a
Don.
period.
FYP, good to know.
Then help. H as in Henry. E as in Edward. L as in London.
All right.
Then P as in Peter.
All
Then what
right.
do you type? Please confirm me. What do you type?
Secure 247 HELP or dot HELP.
Dot help.
Yeah.
All right. Then hit the enter button from the keyboard.
All right.
Then what do you see? Please do let me know.
Well, I'm on your pretty little website. And it says,
Sorry, ma'am.
I said I'm on your little website. It's very pretty. It says enter service code.
All right. Yeah, it's asking you for a code, right?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am. So let me generate a code for you.
All right.
All right. So just type a code over there. It's 795.
Wait, I'm sorry. 795, you said?
97. Yes, ma'am. 795. Then 97.
All right.
Then click on arrow, which is going right hand side. Click on the arrow.
All right.
And which operating system are you using, ma'am? It's a Apple MacBook or it's a Windows operating system?
Well, it's got a sticker on it that says Windows, so I guess that's it.
It's Windows. All right. So look at
Yes.
your keyboard, ma'am. So extreme the bottom left hand side. Do you see that? It's CTRL control key.
What?
Extreme the bottom left hand side. Do you see that CTRL control key over there?
Yes.
And just beside, do you see there's a 4 black Windows logo key, right?
Yes.
All right. So you have, just give me a moment. All right. You have to press a control key with
All
one
right.
finger. Press
All
and hold.
right. One finger. Got it.
Press and hold, then put your another finger on a letter J. J as in Joker.
All right. All right. That opens up
Then
something that
The
says
download box will be open,
downloads.
right?
Yes.
On the first one, what do you see, ma'am? On the first one,
All right. Support.client.exe.
That's right. Then you have to just click on it. Support that client, click on it.
Yes.
Just double click on it.
All right. And it says, do you want to allow the following program?
Yes. Then you have to
It
click
said,
on
wait a
yes.
minute. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes
Click on yes.
to your
ma'am.
computer?
Click on yes.
All right.
Then once you click on yes, then please do let me know, ma'am.
All right. It says, do you want to run the following program?
Yes, click on run.
All right.
That noise you heard was my wife dropping yet another giant ornament off of our Christmas tree.
And then which option do you see? Then please do let me know.
Well, it's got a thing that's popped up. It's a picture of a computer and a globe, and it's got a green thing going back and forth between it. And it says that it's verifying the application requirement.
Sorry, ma'am. Come again.
It says it's verifying the application requirements.
Okay, so you have to try once again, ma'am. So are you are in
All
the
right, now
download
wait a
mode, right?
minute. Hold on, honey. It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Contact your network service provider. Yeah, I don't know what to do, but it doesn't look like it worked.
Okay, ma'am. So you don't need to worry about that. Just confirm me that. What do you exactly see on your computer, ma'am?
Well, it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or
So
contact.
you cannot allow this
Stop.
application, right?
You just asked me what it was, and then you interrupted me halfway through it.
Okay, ma'am. Just give me a moment.
All right.
Okay, ma'am. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to simply transfer my call to my senior supervisor. He will guide you
Right.
better than me. That clear, ma'am?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you for your
Okay,
help.
ma'am.
I'm sorry to be problematic. I didn't mean to be.
Okay, you don't need to worry about that,
All
ma'am.
right. Thank
Talk
you
to him,
so
ma'am.
much.
Thanks for being on hold. My name is Michael. How are you doing today?
I'm very well, Michael. Thank you.
Except for my
Now,
voice.
Can you please tell me what do you see on your computer?
Well, there's a thing that says that they tried to take me to that support.client.exe thing a couple of times, and it didn't work.
Okay, so now do one thing. Close each and everything
All
and
right.
come back to your regular home screen, okay?
All right. Yes. Okay. Now what?
You done?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And now I want you to look on your computer at the very bottom corner left-hand side. Can you see there will be a 4-square logo at the start button, correct?
Yes.
Just give a click on that
All
and
right.
type there quick assist. Should I spell you for quick?
No, I know how to spell quick, honey. My heavens.
And once you type quick, you will see the first options coming up as quick assist. Do you see
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Give a click on that.
All right. Okay, now what?
Can you see quick assist?
Well, it's opening. There's like a little blue thing. All right, it says get
Okay, just
help.
wait. Once it is loaded, you will
Stop.
see it is asking for the
Oh, my heavens.
service code or enter a code. Do let me know
Yes.
once you can.
I'm ready. If you would stop talking, I would have told you that by now. My heavens, you talk a lot.
Sorry?
It's there. What is the code or whatever?
I did didn't get you, ma'am. What
Oh
you
my
said.
heavens, stop talking so much. What is the code? Hello?
Yes, now what do you see?
Oh my heavens. That code that you told me it would ask for, what is it?
Can you see quick assist coming up?
Oh my God. Man, what is the problem? I am on quick listen. Take notes if you need to. I'm on quick assist. I need you to tell me. You did it again.
Okay.
Do you have the code or not?
Quick assist.
Let's just talk over each other and see if it works. Do you have the code?
What you said?
Do you have the code?
Yes, I have.
Okay, are you going to give it to me or are we just going to keep going like this? My
Okay,
goodness.
you have to put the code number 5, number 9, X as an X-ray, A as an apple, 0, 2.
My
Got it?
goodness. Yes.
Now, once you put the code, give a click on submit.
All right.
Hit on submit.
You made this far too difficult. All right, it
Are you
says
still asking for me for the code?
no. Oh my gosh. It's connecting.
Okay, so just wait,
Shh.
please.
Just hush.
Now, ma'am, very shortly you can see a positive options coming up as accept. Give a click on
Yes.
accept.
Fine. Done.
And once you click on accept, after that, what do you see, ma'am?
It says connecting.
Okay, so just wait. Once you can see anything changes, do let me know.
All right.
And now what do you see?
Well, nothing. There's a deal at the top that says Mr.
And can you see
Z.
at the top it says allow. Give a click on allow.
Yes.
And once you hit on allow, after that, what do you see, ma'am?
It says Mr. Z has control.
Yeah, it is our robotic server name, which
Okay.
you can see on your screen.
Okay.
And right now, I am going to start the robotic machine. And the robotic machine is going to find out the hacker who is trying to misuse your information, okay?
All right. That's fine.
And now what do you see on your computer, ma'am?
Well, nothing. It just says there's like a yellow line around everything. It says Mr. Z has control.
Just leave that box as it is, okay?
All right. Oh, my cursor went crazy. I don't know what happened. Something strange happened.
Now
Hello?
what do you see, ma'am?
Well, now I'm on a new Google thing that opened up.
Can you speak up?
I said I'm on a new Google.
Okay, and might be we got disconnected.
Oh. All right. So what do we do?
My dick is stuck on your mouth.
What?
Yes.
You think what? Hello?
He hung up. Yeah, he was getting an eyeful, which is better than the fellows in the video because they were getting something else full. There was 3 little Indian fellows, and they was kind of doing a human centipede sort of thing, kind of. But I didn't like him anyway. He was deaf. That's that Motorola phone. Motorola, reach out to me because y'all owe me a better phone. That was garbage. That one is trash. Let's move on. Let's concentrate. Who was that give me an elephant? Annie, thank you very much, dear. Did I do the thing? Oh, we got 96 of 100. Come on. We're gonna do the little clappy thing, the Live Fest clappy deals. Y'all, I do want to go to that Live Fest thing. I really do. Live Fest is kind of the Oscars for creators here on this app. Thank you, Imaginary. Thank you, Misty. And I do really want to go to that thing. It's kind of a celebration. I think it just would kind of shine a light. Thank you, Roxy. It would shine a light on what we're doing. Thank you, Smurfy. Boom, we hit the goal. That is money right there, kids, and I appreciate you. I'm going to do a thing on here. Hang on just a second. I'm just going to put this thing up. Oh my gosh, I saw where somebody gave me jets. I just realized, holy smokes. My goodness, that's bananas. I saw where somebody put yesterday, gave me jets, and I just saw on the list what the jets were. Holy smokes. And we got to 1 million. Boom. I'm fired up now. Let's go. But I do want to go to that Live Fest thing because I think it would be something that would be really kind of shine a light on what we're doing and all that. So okay, can't open that one. Let's go here. Norton LifeLock. What do you know? It's another 877 number. Let's do it. Thank you, Sylvie Jane. I appreciate you always. And can I just take a moment to thank all my subscribers on both? Members on TikTok, on YouTube, and subscribers on TikTok. I love y'all. I appreciate you.
Thank you for calling on Watching LifeLock. This is Martin. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. My name is Lou. I received an email from y'all. It appears as though I've been charged $556.66 for a Norton LifeLock antivirus. I don't know what that is, but I need to talk to somebody about getting it returned and canceled or whatever and get my money back. I don't know what whatever this antivirus is, but I didn't ask for it. Can you help me with that, or do you got to transfer me to somebody?
Could you please confirm me with the invoice number or the order number so I can check?
Let's see here. I got invoice number TXX, and then there's a /0-B, another /748 with a W at the end of it.
All right.
What is this antivirus thing? Well, I don't even know what that is.
Computer protection, sir.
Oh, like a case or something? It's expensive.
No.
It must be good.
It's a not. Okay, just wait. Let me check.
I love to go swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs.
Okay, you there?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, sir, over here I can see that you got this computer subscription for your computer maintenance and the antivirus
Comedy
protection.
indeed.
And previously you was on the free trial for this subscription. On that time, you have chosen the auto renewal plan for the premium subscription. So today, the free trial has been expired and the premium subscription, it's automatically auto renewed and charge you that $556.66. Do you wanted to keep this premium subscription or you wanted to cancel it and claim for your refund?
Well, no, I didn't even know what it was, so I couldn't have needed it too bad. So yeah, let's just go on and cancel it and get me my money back. I need that money a lot more than I need that antivirus, whatever it is.
Okay, so for the cancellation, sir, you will need to be in front of your computer and fill up an online cancellation form. Then further you can able to cancel it.
Okay.
So are you sitting next to the computer?
Yes, sir, I am. I've got my what do you call it here? What's them little fold up? A laptop sitting right here with me.
It's a laptop or it's a tablet?
It's a laptop.
Okay, on your laptop, sir, could you please open up the Google Chrome?
Okay. Like that's the internet's page, right? Yes. Okay, yes. I got one of them open.
Once you will open up the Google Chrome, sir, then you can look at the top. Up at the very top, there is a white long search panel where you can type something in. Do you see that?
Yes. Like where I type the like if I want to go to a website, I type in, the www and then the dot whatever, like, what magicshow.com. That's what you're talking about, right? What? Do what?
Did you open the Google Chrome?
Yes, I've got, that's what I told you. Yes.
Okay. Now can you please look at the top? Up at the top there is a search line where you can type something in. Do you see that?
You already told me all this, right? Where do you need me to go? Good Lord, son. Let's get with it. Get with the program.
Okay, so but the thing is you're not letting me talk.
Well, just go on then and tell me, just hurry it up, son. I'm a busy man. I got things to do. Let's go.
Okay, at the top, sir, at the top, you just simply type in there N as in Nancy,
Yes.
K as in kilo, with a dot like a period, F as in father, number 2, number 4, with a dot again like a period, then H as in hotel, E as in echo, L as in Lima, and P as in Papa.
Papa. I miss my papa. He passed on several years back, but okay. Yes. Okay. I'm on your little website here. It says enter service code.
Exactly, sir. Let me generate the code for you. Just bear with me.
Okay. Well, where do I get the code? Do I need to make one up or is it in the email? Let me look in the email here. I see there's the invoice number, but that's only one. Do I need to put that invoice number in there? What?
To wait. I told you to wait. Let me generate the code
Okay.
for you, sir. Please.
Well, is it going to take a lot longer? I don't mean to sound impatient, but you sure you know I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be patient. It's just taking you forever.
So just bear with me. I'm generating
You'd
the
lose
code.
the fungus in a foot race. What?
Sir, this is the machine from where I'm generating the code. So machine takes its time, right? So just bear with me.
Okay, something I didn't even hear half of that. Something about a munchkin, and I don't even know what you said. Doesn't matter. You just do whatever. Does this always take this long, friend? My gosh. My heavens.
Sir, take its time. It's a machine. Just bear with me.
Well, I mean, these machines is working real fast. My car goes a lot faster, I had a toy train in 1950 something that went faster than this. I had a computer back in the 80s made by the Mac people. Its screen was green, went a whole lot faster.
Okay, so put the code in there, sir.
Oh, Lord, we've got one. Well, hallelujah. What? Go ahead.
It's 15333.
1533. Got it.
No, it's 15333.
Got it. Okay. And then I hit the enter.
You will click on
Okay, I did. And it, okay, now it downloaded something onto my computer. Is that supposed to happen? Support.client.exe. I got a little notification there that says it. And then what?
I said double click on the support client.
Yes. Okay, click on it. All right. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it says yes or no. What?
You will click on yes.
Good
You will
Lord.
click on
Okay,
yes.
yes. All right. We need to work on our timing on our talks, our conversation, because like we're talking at the same time a lot. That's not making us go real fast. I'm gonna need a haircut at the end of this call. It's taking so long. Anyhow. Okay, now it says, do you want to run the following program? Okay. And that's what? What? I don't understand why you keep talking when I'm talking.
Sir,
Is this? No, exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. You keep talking when I'm talking, and that's why we're not hearing each other. So it's just driving. I think we're both getting a little frustrated. What? What? What are you whispering for?
You are not.
I can't hardly hear you. I don't understand why you're whispering. You got to speak up a little bit. Sound off like you got a pair, son. What now?
I want you to listen.
Okay, go right ahead. Tell me what you need to tell me.
Okay, now tell me, what do you see on the screen?
Well, it says open. You did it again. See, that's not on me. That's on you.
Sir.
Yes.
I'm asking you, what do you see on your screen right now?
Okay. Now, this is the part where you hush and I tell you. It says, open file security warning. Do you want to run the following program? Now, you did it again. Jesus, Joseph and Mary, son, what is wrong with you? Go ahead. Ask me a question. No, go ahead. No. Go right ahead. Okay. So now you get it.
Now, tell me, what do you see, sir?
Open file security warning. Do you want to run this? You did it again. I swear to God. They got monkeys in Russia that I could teach this to. Open file security warning. Do you want to run this program? Now there's two buttons. One of them says run and the other one says cancel.
You will click on run.
There we go. See how much easier that is? Okay. Now it says that it's verifying application requirements. It's got a picture of a globe and a picture of a computer, looks like. And then it's a little green deal that's going back and forth between them there. Thank you, Sparkly. That was amazing.
Then what do you see next, sir?
Okay, well, that whole thing just disappeared now. and it's got a deal that's popped up there, and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider.
Right.
And then there's two buttons. One says OK, and the other one says details. What do I do, son? Help me. Somebody said that Jack got me jet lagged.
Just wait,
That's
sir.
funny.
Just bear with me.
It did. A little bit. I was stunned. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Hell, I done grown a beard during this phone call. Let me guess, is your machine working again or something? I don't think it's the machine that's slow, if you ask me. I think it might be something else that's slow.
Okay. Tell me, sir, what do you see exactly on the screen?
You want me to read it to you again?
Yes, please.
Okay, you're going to pay attention this time? It says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. There are two buttons. One says OK. The other says details.
Okay.
That's it.
Please do one thing, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please open up your Google Chrome once again, please?
Absolutely. I'd be happy to. Okay. Now what? Thank you for sharing the live. Bebecitas. What?
Please open the Google Chrome, sir. Do you have Google
Yes,
Chrome?
it's open. You asked me that, and I already told you I'd done it. It's open.
All right. Now at the top, sir, we'll just type in nk.f24.
You taking me back to the same website? That's the same website I'm on, son.
No, sir. I just want you to
nk.f24.help, right? What?
I said to get rid of it, right? I said to get rid of it, sir. Just erase it and make it blank.
Okay. Now what?
Now I want you to type in there gg.gg.
Yes.
Then put a forward slash and type cancel.
I know how to spell cancel, Bubba. Come on.
Okay. Now type 444 numerical number.
444. Got it. g.gg.gg/cancel 444. Checking your browser, accessing GGG, something, something, something. It's asking me to download something called Supremo.
Exactly. Can you please try to open it?
Okay. Yes. My heavens. What a beating.
And once you will open the Supremo, sir, then what do you see next?
Okay. Let's see. Says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your computer? Okay, yes. Now it's opened up a deal here. It's like a box. And it says, what?
In the bottom, sir, in the bottom of that box, there is an option for accept.
Yes.
You will click on accept.
Okay. Sorry, I had to fix my britches.
You will click on accept, then it will give you
Okay.
ID and password. You got the ID, password.
Okay.
confirm me the ID and password, please.
Okay, are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yeah, I have a piece of a paper.
Yes. The password is lowercase o, then 394, lowercase s as in Sam, lowercase v as in Victor.
Okay, just bear with me, sir. Let me check this ID and password.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time.
And sir, you are the only one who uses this computer, or apart from you?
No, it's just me.
This com-
It's just me. Why?
Oh,
Does that matter?
all right. No, it doesn't matter, sir. I'm asking you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Here we go again with the quiet silence in time.
Just bear with me.
Lord Almighty. Good thing I'm not waiting on an ambulance. I think if you drove ambulances, we'd cut down on the population here pretty quick. That's for sure. Now, I see in this deal here, it says something about ready for incoming connections. Is that what it's supposed to say? What?
You can minimize it, sir.
Okay.
No, wait for that. Push it. Just bear with me.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. Oh my heavens. Is this going to take a whole lot longer, man? I got to go to the restroom. Good Lord.
Are you gay, sir?
I beg your pardon?
Homosex?
What's that?
I said, do you like homosex?
Well, I don't know that that has anything to do with me getting a refund, does it? Hello? Sir? Sir? Yes, I'm here. What is going on? What is...
Nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, that much is clear. There ain't nothing happening. Oh, Lord, no. You going to make me endure all of that nonsense? Hello?
Thank you for calling in support. This is Jason. How can I help you?
Hi, Jason. I just got on I was on the phone there for a minute with a fella. I say it's for a minute. I don't know if he knew what he was doing real well. Seemed like it was taking him forever. But this fellow's supposed to be helping me to get a refund. And
Okay.
he took me to some website. First one didn't work. Second one worked, I guess, but then he didn't. Then we got disconnected after all that time. I was on the phone with him for like 20 minutes. He had me to pull up some
No problem.
Supremo or something.
Gotcha. No problem, sir. Can you tell me right now what exactly do you see on the computer?
Well, there's this deal up here. It says Supremo.
Okay. So are you in your Google Chrome or are you in your Microsoft Edge?
Well, I use the Google Chrome.
Okay, can you open a new tab in your Google Chrome?
Yes. Go ahead.
Now look at the very top. At the very top. At the very top.
What?
Do you
Okay.
see there is a long white
Yes, the
bar
search
you can
bar.
type
Yes,
in.
I know what a search. I know how the internet works, son. If you need me to go to a website, tell me where you want me to go.
Okay, now at the very top, type over there, A as in apple,
Okay.
W as in whiskey,
Okay.
E as in Edward,
Okay.
S as in sugar,
Okay.
U as in umbrella,
Okay.
N as in Nancy.
Okay. Oh, son.
Then give a dot. Yeah, .com. Give a dot
Okay.
and see.
It reminds me of what my dad used to
Dot
say
com.
whenever I do something dumb. My dad used to always say, "Oh, son." Anyhow, okay, I'm on the website now. It says, "Oh, son, remote desktop software."
Yeah, and if you scroll down a little bit, you will see in orange says free download.
Yes,
See that?
I do.
Give a click on free download.
Okay.
Now what comes up?
Well, it looked like it was downloaded that All Sun thing. Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yes, can you tell me what page comes up right now on the computer?
Well, it's white and it says Windows, Mac OS, Android, iOS,
Yes.
All Sun for Windows,
Scroll down.
fast and secure remote access and support, remote connections across platforms, built for
Yes,
easy online remote collaboration and meetings. Download 64-bit version,
Yes.
download
Click on download
32-bit version. Then it's got some
Click
little
on-
blue numbers,
click on-
2.0.0.45399.
Can you hear me?
What? Yes.
Can you hear
Go
me?
ahead.
Click on 64-bit download.
Okay.
Click on download 64-bit.
Got it. I've
Click
done
on
that.
it. Now look at the top right hand side corner. Do you see there is a file which is getting downloaded right now? It says awesome.exe
Yes.
at the top right. Now is it still downloading or it's completed?
Oh, it's done. You want me to click on it?
Yes, give a
All
click
right.
on awesome.exe.
Now
Give
it
a
says,
click on-
do you want to allow the following program to
Click on
make
yes.
changes to your computer?
Click on yes.
Okay. All right.
Now what comes up?
Well, there's a little box popped up here. It says allow remote control. It says my device ID. It's got some numbers and it says passcode. It's got a bunch of dots. And then over on the other side, it says control remote device. And then there's two blank spaces
Can you
there.
tell me?
Partner ID and
Okay,
passcode. What?
Can you tell me your ID? Can you tell me your ID? You can see there's
Yes.
your ID over there.
Yes, I see it there.
Your ID.
You need me to tell you that? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. Inside corner, do you see there is an accept over there? There's a pop-up comes up says accept.
Yes.
Give a click on accept.
Okay, I did.
Now just bear with me.
Now
for
there's a
moment.
deal that's popped up there on the right hand side. Had a bunch of, it's like black with a little orange sunflower looking deal on it. And then,
Okay, no problem. Can you tell me right now what exactly do you see on the computer?
well, that's what I told you. There's a deal. It's like a little orange sunflower deal. If I click on it,
Leave that.
okay,
that.
leave it.
Problem.
Okay, sorry.
Leave that.
I'm sorry.
Yes. And what do you see on the screen?
Well, that's what I just told you, son. It's a little sunflower orange looking deal.
I know
Looks like
that.
it's got a
I
little
know that.
triangle in
Apart
it,
from that,
in the middle of it.
apart from that, what do you see on the middle of the screen?
What do you mean? Well, just my
What do you
usual.
see in the middle
There's
of the screen?
just my program that I was watching before. Why?
Okay. Okay. Close whatever you see and open a new tab.
Okay. Close whatever I see. How do I? Well, there's a little X.
No, don't.
Do I need to close that little
the
X?
awesome.
Okay, and then it
Don't
says
close the awesome.
confirm.
Don't close the.
Okay. Do what now?
Don't close the awesome,
Oh,
sir. You don't need to close the awesome, sir.
oh, I thought you told me to.
I told you to close whatever you see in the middle of the screen.
Well, it's
Now,
not.
do
I
you
guess
see
it's not
accept
exactly in the
over there?
middle. Okay, now it says
Now look at
accept.
the bottom.
Okay,
Yes.
all right.
Now, whatever the program is running in front of your device, close that and open a new tab on your
Okay.
computer.
Is that little? I don't know what that little orange deal was. It was there for a second, and now it's gone. That little sunflower deal
Okay, now
that you had me to close.
hold on. Now,
Okay.
hold on. Can you see accept over there? Do not click on accept right now.
Oh wait, I just
Above
did.
this.
Was I not supposed to? I'm sorry, I messed up. I didn't mean to. Okay, now I'm going to leave that thing alone now.
Now hold on, sir. Now you will get to see the accept option once again. When you see the accept option, just above the accept, there is a small check boxes. You need to click all the check boxes. And then
It says, no, there's no check boxes. It says Array Remote Desktop dash 5 BRDMIG request temporary control of your PC, his permission, and then it's got accept and refuse. Should I hit accept again?
Yeah, click on
Okay, I
accept again.
did. So it's there now. Okay, and it's there. The little deal I see is right there. The little sailboat deal or sunflower deal, but it's moved. Now it's not in the bottom corner. It's up in the right-hand side. What?
Leave that.
Okay.
Leave that. Now, whatever the program you can see on the computer, open a new tab. Close that program and open a new tab.
Open a new tab. Okay. You mean like another one of them little Googler deals? Okay.
Open a
I
new
did.
Google tab. Yes. So you called us for the refund, right?
Yes. Yes. Seems like, hang on, let me, I printed it out here. It says it was for $556.66. Yes.
Okay, so no problem. You're going to receive the money right now from our company.
Awesome. Thank
Go
you.
ahead right now and
Yes.
go ahead right now and confirm me one thing. Do you do online banking with your bank, sir?
Oh, yes. Very frequently.
Okay. Okay, then no problem. Go ahead and log into your bank account. Once you log into your bank account, let me know because I'm going to send you a money sending link in your bank. So go ahead and log into your bank account.
Okay. Okay. It's loading up. It'll take a second. It's an international bank. I own a company. We do a lot of import and export, mostly import.
No problem.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, and then I got to put in this little capture thing. Okay, next. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I got it right now. There it is. Okay, I got a quick question for you. I typed "you scammer" in the deal, and he didn't say anything. So,
Thank you for calling. Norton, this is Calvin. How can I help you?
yes, I was just on the phone with the fellow. We got disconnected. I don't remember what he said his name was. I believe. Let me just go on and do this here over yonder in the chat over on the YouTubes. It's there. It's posted and now pinned. Y'all can call and ask for him. Ask him if you like the movie. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls.
Please leave your message after the tone. When finished, hang up or press the pound key.
Did you like the movie there, sport? I feel like you might have. You got awful quiet. Did you need some quality time alone with the movie? I don't know. Let me know. Love you. Bye. Okay, dokie. What time is it, kids? It is 1:30. How long have I been on? 3 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, that's not long enough. We got to keep going, kids. We have work to do. We have scammers to telephonically assault. That's what we have to do. Okay. Thank you again. Obviously, I can't say it when I'm on the phone and whatever, but thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the taps. We're up to 1.2 million. My goal today, we have an hour to do it, was 2 million likes on this live stream. I want to get it over here on TikTok. You guys are rocking out as usual. My YouTube people. I love y'all. Y'all are just always my rock stars. Has anybody gotten their gift yet? Yes, I'm starting at 10:30 a.m. Central. I did that to accommodate more people. It basically gives me more people. Now, here's the thing. They went out 2 days ago, so they probably start arriving today for the people that are closest. The people that are furthest away, it may take a little bit longer. Obviously, the people from the UK, shit, who knows? It could be a couple of weeks. But if I do it in their accent, they just hang up. They don't want to talk to people with the same accent. Doctor, you help find and shut down people claiming to be ethical hackers and so on. There's not much you can do to shut them down except just make people aware that they are scammers. If you get them and you're on TikTok, it says, oh, I can help you recover Bitcoin or money or your account or whatever. Forward those accounts to me. Do not type the name and expect me to go search for it. I'm not. Click on the top right portion of their profile. There's a little arrow on the top right corner. Click on that and then choose me as someone to send it to. You may actually have to search for me, but it's the.content and send it to me. But if you send it to me, that way at least I can block them. I can't do a lot about it, but block them. The reason that I block them is because they will watch my lives. And when someone comes in and says, oh, I got scammed for $1,000. I wish I'd have known you a year ago. Whatever, they'll come and go, oh, I can get your money back for you. They can't. They'll tell you, oh, just, it costs $50 for the software. And then, it's 100% money back guarantee. I'll do it for you, blah, blah, blah. I work with Doc. Bullshit. They don't work with me. If you don't hear me say somebody's name specifically, I don't know them. I don't work with them. Okay. All right. And then I block them so that they can't come in and kind of prey on my followers and subscribers and so All right. November 28th. Okay. Key. Das German Argentinian. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Wiley? Jesse? Thank you, Smurfy. Thank you very much for the gifts, by the way. The jet and all that, whatever that craziness was, that was fantabulous. Okay, we got a 667 number. This one I've not heard before. I know for a fact I've never heard this number before.
Is not in service at this time. Well, thank you for calling. Goodbye.
Don't thank me for calling if you're not going to let me talk to somebody. Okay, here's another PayPal from today. We got an 808 number. We know where that is. Anybody remember where 808 is? That's a hint. Hi from South Africa. What part? Hawaii. Yes. Aloha, motherfucker. You're skating.
Thank you for calling PayPal customer support. My name is Steve. How can I help you?
Yes, Steve. My name is Peter Greaser, Pastor Peter Greaser, and I received an email today from y'all that says I've been charged $489.99 for something. McAfee Total Protection 1 year subscription renewal, and I haven't any idea what this is. I was just sitting here reading scripture and preparing for tonight's sermon at the church, and this email came in. I don't know.
Okay, can you please help me out? Can you please help me out with the invoice number or the order ID number? So I have, and your first and your last name, so I can pull out your information, so I can help you further.
Yes, my first name is Peter, Peter, and then the last name is Greaser, Greaser. And I've got a number here, KR66891EH.
Okay, I got it. Your name is Peter Greaser, right?
Yes,
so
it
Peter,
is. Pastor,
right
Pastor Peter
okay.
Greaser. Don't deny me my title, friend. All right.
Okay, Pastor. Okay, Now, Peter, what I can see right now in my system, okay, as your previous plan is about to get expired and it is getting auto-renewed. That is the reason we have sent you an email right now to ask you whether you want to continue with the plan or you want to cancel and get your refund.
Well, no, sir. I absolutely would like to cancel. With the Lord is my witness. I did not make this purchase, and I would like to get it canceled and get my money returned to me, to its rightful place in my wallet.
Peter, okay, Peter. If you are telling me right now on this recorded line that you wish to cancel and get your refund, so definitely I will help you in this. But there is a procedure which we need to follow right now in order to go ahead and cancel the subscription. Okay, Peter? First, I have to go ahead and send you an online cancellation and a refund form, okay? Now, once you're going to fill the form, Peter, we will deactivate the services and we're going to initiate the refund right away. For that, you have to come in front of your computer or your mobile phone right now. So I will go ahead and guide you step by step so we can go ahead and cancel the subscriptions right away, okay? So are you in front of your computer or your mobile phone right now?
Well, I've got my laptop here that I was reading my daily devotionals on. Yes.
Okay, which laptop are you using right now? Are you using the Windows one or the Apple one?
I believe it's a Windows. It's not an Apple. I don't have any of that stuff.
Oh, it's not an Apple. Okay.
The Lord told me that the communist China products, the Apple products, were bad. So,
No problem. So I will be guiding you step by step right now. So first you can do one thing. Open your Google Chrome browser in your laptop.
all
Open
right.
your Google Chrome browser, Peter.
All right.
Now on the very top you can see the search bar where you can type something, right, Peter?
Yes.
Type over there our support desk application name called www.anydesk.com. I'm going to spell out the word to you. It's A as in apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in David, E as in Edward, S as in sugar, and K as in Kevin.com. It's
All right.
www.anydesk.com. And give a click on search. Now, what page do you see on your screen? Can you let me know?
Well, I see anydesk.com here. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
For remote. Can you see that on the bottom here? There is a red color box which says download now. Can you see that?
Yes.
Give a click on that.
All right.
Now, once you're going to click on that, what do you see on your screen?
Well, it downloaded something, anydesk.exe, and then I clicked on it, and it's okay.
Open that exe file. Yes.
Okay. All right. Next, it's got something here that's it says your address has a number of numbers in it.
Yeah, that's the cancellation number. Yes.
Okay, good. Well, good. The Lord is standing with us then. Good. I'm glad to know we're not having any difficulty on that front. All right. Now, what do I need to do with this number, sir?
You have to give it to me. What is that number?
Okay. You want me to give it to you. All right.
Yeah, because one, that's the cancellation number. So I
Absolutely correct.
Okay, now Peter, you will be getting a security warning right now from my cancellation department team that I trust this call. I accept and aware about the risk. Do not show this again, okay?
Okay. Yes, I see something up here at the top. It says something about the Geek Squad. Yes, I'm aware of the risks.
Yeah, you check in both the boxes. Check in both the boxes and give a click on
Okay.
accept.
It says Geek Squad Technician.
Yes.
All right. Now it looks like a little chat box of some kind there. Hello, sir. I don't mean to rush you, but I've got to get back to preparing the sermon for tonight. Hello, sir? Oh, no. No. He didn't like, there was some very aggressive mouth hugging happening. The Lord done shook at them. Oh, Lord. Come on now, son. We have to hurry. We've got service tonight. Okay, calling from two lines at the same time, so he's confused.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Who is this?
Well, my name is Beverly Leslie. Who is this? Is this PayPal?
I'm sorry, what?
Is this PayPal? Hello?
He just hung up. So I think it's probably time for you guys to just all give him a call.
Yes, hello? Hello? Oh, heavens. What's wrong with... Hello?
Yes.
Yes, is this PayPal?
Yes.
All right. I'm sorry. I don't know if your phones are not working well or something. I've received an email from y'all today, and it's a little bit jarring, if I'm honest. It appears as though I've been charged a substantial amount of money for something that I didn't purchase. Hello? Oh my heavens.
Do you want to cancel this?
Yes, obviously.
By any chance, are you near like your computer or your laptop?
Well, yes, I am.
Okay. Which cell phone do you use?
I'm sorry?
Sorry?
I said, what? You asked me a question. What did you ask me?
Are you near like your computer?
Well, yes, that's where I got my email.
Open Google Chrome.
All right. Now what?
Did you open it?
Yes. Are you eating?
Now what do you see?
It sounds like you're eating.
Sorry?
I said, are you eating? It sounds as if you are eating right now.
No.
Oh. All right. So I have the Google open. Now what?
Search for anydesk.com.
All right. All right. I think I see it. Yes. Okay. Now what?
What do you see?
On their website, it says better software. There were several things that changed, but now it says
Download now.
what?
Download now. Click on that. Download
Alright.
now.
Okay. All right. And that's
Now you have to open it.
all right. Anydesk.exe.
Yes, double click and open it.
All right. Did. Okay. And it's opened up a thing it says your address. I don't know what it
Tell me
is.
that numbers. Tell me that numbers.
All right.
understand, okay?
All right. That's fine.
Can you repeat that once again?
Yes. Are you ready?
Top of your screen, do you see 4 flat lines?
Yes. I do.
Click on that.
All right.
Now, do you
Settings.
see there is some
Set
kind of option?
password.
Yeah, set password.
I
Click on
what?
set password.
All right.
And everything should be in a lowercase.
All right.
Everything should be in a lowercase.
Yes, I got that.
It's EASY. Easy.
Easy. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not a very safe password. All right. And then do I click on apply?
Yes.
All right. Now what? Hello?
I'm still here. Hold on.
All right. Now something popped up on my screen here. I don't know what it is, but it says something about, oh my. What happened?
Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Let's
What?
talk.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Oh my pussy. Oh, come on, fuck me. Oh yeah.
Oh my heavens. What on earth is the matter with you?
Oh,
Why are you was that a chicken? That sounds like a chicken clicking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. पानी निकल गया.
What happened just now? I'm very lost. Hello?
You're a fucking bullshit, you motherfucker.
Hey, I've got bad
Fuck
news.
yourself.
I got bad news for you. Do you want to know what it is? Do you want to know what it is? Do you, oh my God, you want to know? You want to know the worst part? It's only
You can
just.
do one thing. You can go ahead, open Google, and just type over there, Maka Bosara, and translate. Just check
I know what it means. I know what it means. Hey, Benchard, I know what it means. Hey. Oh, is that right? You want to kiss my what? You want to kiss my what? Hey, listen, there's a whole bunch of new friends that are going to be interested in speaking to you.
The number's pinned in the chat. Feel free to ask for the chicken. Hey, is there a chicken there? I just heard there was a. Yeah, the thing that he saw on the screen would put just about any person over the edge. I don't care what your proclivities are. It would put you over the edge. It was pretty dramatic. Thank you. Yes, his yes, that fella. Not even sure exactly what to say about him, but I can tell you that we are definitely going to mark the time on that one, boys and girls. That one will make the highlight reel, and it's going to be up tonight. shall we say. Some things you cannot unhear. What was on the screen? There was a fella sitting at a desk. There was another fella. Apparently, there was, the fella at the desk was a business professional, clearly by his dress. I am assuming, and there was a something of a more blue collar fella that was apparently working on something in the ceiling. He jumps up on his desk, and sometimes you get at work and you just get focused on your work, and you have to, you have to take a nature break. And this fella took a nature break, and it was, all over the fellow's face. Speaking of hydrating, that's what it was. Thank you, whoever just told me to hydrate. Although I'm a little troubled by the timing, not going to lie. Let's call him again. I think he's probably super busy at the moment, but that's all right. I think he's worthy of a follow-up call. I'd like to follow up. Big Ed, I've had enough of your shit. Bye. Big Ed comes in here once a day and does that and starts posting political stuff. Moment. I see what you did there, Lindy. That's very clever. Does anybody manage to get through? Hydration is key. It is, Alexa. Here, let me do this and bring you back in. See if that fixes the lag. If I pause, sometimes it fixes some of that stuff. Well, I guess this little fella ain't going to answer the phone no more today, which is a win, guys. People always ask, why does that matter? Because if we get him to no longer answer the phone, that means the email that he sent out to 5,000 or 10,000 people with the same message, same phone number, he doesn't answer it. If anybody calls, nobody gets scammed. That's a win. Now, obviously, when I do it, I know what I'm doing, and I know that it's a scam, and I know that it's fake, and all of you fine folks do as well. But somebody's grandma, grandpa, mom, dad, somebody that's in some manner of cognitive decline in advancing age may not know. And if they call and they get hustled by one of these guys, then they lose money. They will steal their life savings. Sometimes it may be $100 or $500 or $1,000. Sometimes they'll steal hundreds of thousands of dollars. Our job here, folks, is to get them to shut down their phones. That's why I post the numbers that I do over in the YouTube chat. I don't do it on TikTok. TikTok doesn't like it. YouTube, if I'm careful about how I do it, doesn't seem to mind. So that's basically how this whole thing works. I do appreciate all the taps. I do appreciate all the gifts. Your aunt lost $40,000. Be careful, Rusted Sparkle, putting that in the comments, because scammers who watch my live streams, which, by the way, hey guys, if they will watch live streams looking for things like that, and they will contact you later and say, "Oh, I can help you get that back." They can't. They just want to steal your money too. So, and they figure you were, not savvy enough to prevent it the first time. You're likely to not be savvy enough to prevent it the second or third time. So they absolutely want to prey on people. People say that if you're lagging, just go out and come back in. Do they not face legal trouble? In theory, yes. The problem is they do a lot of it with a relative sense of anonymity, because they're doing it from India, Pakistan, the Philippines, whatever. They're using VPNs. They're doing a bunch of stuff to just to hide their locations, their identities, and so on. Now, there are ways, certain things that can be done forensically. I work with a nonprofit called Intelligence for Good. You can look them up, intelligenceforgood.org. And I actually donate a portion of the money that I make here on social media doing these live streams both on TikTok and on YouTube, to that organization. They are very credible. They are former intelligence people, cybersecurity people, and they are working with the FBI, the CBI, I think it's EFCC, the Nigerian one, to not only bring these guys to justice, but also to bring some relief and maybe even just satisfaction to the victims of these kinds of fraud. So romance fraud, romance scams, crypto, your money's been stolen, your account has been hacked, things like that. We can sometimes help. I say they. I am simply a conduit. If you ever need their information, please feel free to message me on TikTok or send me an email, and I will do my absolute best to get you in touch with the right people. It's not hard to find them. That's not true. It can be hard to find them. It's easier for some of us to do it than it is for others. I've been in the business of finding people for a really long time, but even still, these guys, they move around a lot. We've talked to groups that are actually almost kind of nomadic and kind of like gypsies. And I don't mean that in a negative sense. I don't mean to offend anybody who is one or considers themselves one. But they move around all over South Asia, India, Nepal, Pakistan, Philippines, wherever. And they do that so that they can remain undetected. What did I do? My first company that I ever owned was actually designed to help find people for attorneys who were trying to serve people, who were trying to issue them restraining orders, notices, citations, things like that. And so that they could be served legally. Some people that simply did not want to be found, and my job was to go and find them, and I did. Some of them needed to be returned, and I did that. So I was doing it before there was an internet. So I was doing it in the early 90s. So Billy Rose, what did you do? Had a nice combo with him. Did you really, Heather JoJo? I'd love to hear about that. What happened? Summer Park. I see some messages being deleted, and I'm curious to know why that's happening. Find someone's date of birth. My sister needs it for a restraining order. County records, typically. Depends on where you live, how hard it is to get. But yes, it can be gotten. Was that pre-dial-up? Yes. Yeah, I was a little beyond skip tracing. I actually went and found them. Got very sketchy, though, and I ended up realizing early on that I didn't want to, in about 1993, that I didn't want to walk around wearing a bulletproof vest all the time. Has there ever been one call that's gotten you very angry? Yes, Colette, the guy that so brazenly talked about having stolen $270,000 from a couple in their 80s in Kentucky. Yes, that one really upset me because he was just so blasé about the whole thing. Am I done with calls? I think I am done with calls. For the holy heavens. I don't know if my daughter's in there doing auditions or something. I saw one of her friends or two of her friends over here doing some stuff. So I think they might be working on auditions or something. One of my daughters is an actress. So, yeah, I'd love to answer questions. Anybody has any questions, please feel free to shoot them at me. I'm all over it. Okay, so I'm seeing these. Yeah, you can't post numbers in the chat. People always ask, why can't we post numbers in the chat? The reason you can't post numbers in the chat is because TikTok thinks you might be doxing someone. YouTube as well. And doxing is when you share personal or private information. It's a big no-no. You're not supposed to do it. I get a little bit of a pass because I'm a scam baiter, and I understand the rules and I play by them very closely. You're not. I've got a couple of them back there. Nice PC tower. Thank you, Mark. You're not putting me in jeopardy. You're putting yourself in jeopardy if you start posting numbers. So just be careful. Don't do it. I try to protect you, even from yourself. Poor lady I know had a scammer, said he was her bank. I took her bank, and the guy and I spoke of you. Didn't mean to send that. That's all right. Your wife is lucky. Your wife is a lucky lady. Why is my wife a lucky lady? My wife is not lucky. My wife she's got a unique set of skills, just as does her husband. So people always tell me that. It's kind of a running joke. Doc, you're a lucky man. No, I'm not. I'm skilled, motherfucker. So because she has me. Well, again, not luck. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I do. I always want to tell people that, look, when you go up to somebody and you see, let's say it's a man and a woman, right? And we'll use my situation. People look at my wife. My wife is stunning. She's beautiful. She's a career actress, model, blah, blah, blah. And you say, man, you're lucky. Really? Here's what you're saying. In effect, inadvertently, you're saying two things. Number one, that you are assessing my wife's value or that woman's value on her looks almost entirely. Is that really the message you want to send? Oh, you're lucky because your wife is pretty. That's really more her luck than mine, truthfully. She was born that way. She looks that way. She takes good care of herself, blah, 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 right? That's not luck. And the other thing you're saying is that, oh, your wife is so much better looking than you. She brings that to the table. You don't. Okay. So inadvertently, it's almost insulting her and insulting me. I know it's not intentional. I understand the sentiment behind it, but I always try to remind people to consider that. Because it is something that, and I've heard I'm a lucky man. You outran your punk coverage. I've heard it a million times, all of that stuff. I understand how beautiful my wife is. It has its own perils. Trust me. I go out to a nightclub with my wife and, people are going to look at my wife. I get it. Right. But don't be obnoxious. Don't be rude, and don't stare too long, because you might find yourself looking at me. You might find yourself waking up on the floor with me standing over you if you're not careful. So you should be careful about that. So that is not a veiled threat, lest anyone doubt it. That is simply informational, educational, if you will. And I try to provide an education. So you guys are all just being the new hours are pretty permanent right now. I'm getting a tremendous amount of positive feedback from you guys about the new hours. It's good because I'm getting some East Coast, some West Coast. It's better for the people in the UK as well, which is the bulk of the following is, obviously US based, probably 90%. Then there's another 6-7% that are in the UK. There's some that are in Australia, New Zealand, so on. There's only so much I can do to accommodate those hours. But just as a reminder, you can always watch, if you are primarily a TikTok person, if you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you can go and watch the YouTube live streams. They're archived. I save them. I leave them up there. You can go back and watch them. So if you're like, oh my God, you're telling your wife or your husband or your significant other or somebody at work, I watch this guy, and you don't have to try and tell them the story and cut the jokes. All you have to do is go to the YouTube and you can literally show them. If you are watching live, you can make a note of the time. And then when you go and watch that live, you can, that's what I do. That's how I know where the funny parts are and how to edit the videos and put on the content on TikTok and whatever. So I do my best to educate. I talk about the gifts and stuff. I have some goals up here. I don't even know if the goal's been close since I put it back up there. There's 3 of 50. And I just put 50 so I don't have to mess with it so often. That's really why I do that. The thing about the gifts, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I appreciate them. That is not how I make my living. I'm not one of these influencers that makes my living on social media. I do a lot on social media. My living is made through other sources. The money that I get, a portion of it is donated to victims' causes. Number one, that's most important. Number two, I don't ever want anybody to feel bad because they don't gift. They don't send things to me. I'm not I'm not into that so much. What are you doing? Okay, that's what I figured. Hi, how are y'all? It's good to say. Oh, you're not watching right now, are you? Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. um, yeah, my daughter was filming an audition. She has a couple of her friends here, and they were apparently watching the live stream. Hopefully, not the part about the guy hydrating the other guy, or the guy with the pumpkin, or who knows. I don't know. Now I'm a little flummoxed. But the gifts, don't feel bad about not giving them. If you are not in a position in life to do that, please do not feel bad. I've been doing this for 2.5 years for free. And I was doing this for a long time before I ever started making any money at it or anything like that. So just so you guys know, she's 23. All of her friends are of age too. So it's not like they're 7. They're not like little. That's good. That's a very valid question though. My daughter, this daughter is 23. Both of the daughters are 23. But her friends are like 19, and I think one of them's 19 and one of them's 22 or 23. So, okay. Somebody asked me a question. I didn't answer it. I'm sorry. Is somebody upset? I'm sorry. What did Cindy say that everybody's agreeing with? Okay. We don't talk politics. That's your warning. And I'll tell you why I don't talk politics, because the vast majority of people who talk politics on social media are ill-equipped to do so. They are the least equipped among us to talk politics. And I can prove that 1,000 times over. If anybody ever really wants to have a political discussion with me, cool, take me out, buy me a beer, and I'll educate you on some things that you don't know. Socioeconomically and so on and so forth. People assume a lot about me because I live in a big house on a golf course at this point in my life. But please understand, where I'm at is not where I'm from. And please understand that I have a very unique perspective as someone who grew up in the hood with a cop for a dad. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? My dad was a lifelong NRA member. My mother was a nurse. My dad was country as hell. And if anybody wants to tell me that there are no bad cops, I would like to introduce you to my now deceased father, because he was one for a very long time. I've witnessed it firsthand, and I've witnessed many of his friends be very bad cops. Now, I'm not saying anything against cops. I love the police in our city here. I've never had anything but wonderful interactions with the police. But don't kid yourself and believe that there are not the bad apples, all that kind of stuff. Same with politicians. I've been to D.C. I've actually walked the halls of Congress, and I can tell you that it's dirty. Dirtier than a lot of the videos I show these guys. So I'm a nurse. My mother was a nurse. My dad was a cop. So everything I ever wanted to do when I was a kid was either dangerous or illegal. So they don't always ask to use a Chrome browser. They just ask what browser I'm using. Chrome is most popular. That's why they do that. If you're on a Mac, then you're using a different thing altogether. I speak the facts. I'm not here to blow sunshine. That's not what I'm here for. Why aren't you wearing your RF apparel today? Because you know what? Sometimes I like to dress a little nice, let y'all know that I'm not just a slovenly soul. Sometimes I can dress well. Just wait. I've got some surprises for y'all later this week. Y'all are going to be absolutely astounded. Do I have a single brother? No, I was an only child. Sorry. Would you have had another child? I mean, seriously, if I was your first effort, would you be like, yeah, let's do that again? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, never again. The Ruck bus is your safe space. Who said that? Was that Crime Scene Mary? Yes, ma'am, it is. My father was a wonderful police officer. Yeah. I mean, there are absolutely good cops. I'm friends with cops. I'm friends with politicians, good ones. But I've met some really bad ones too. And I have literally been a party to transactions, cash transactions with politicians, kids. I can tell you, if you think your politicians aren't bought and sold, you are fucking wrong, kids. I've seen it multiple times. That's every career field. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. There's scam baiters out there that I don't particularly care for. You don't ask me. I'll never tell you their names, but thank you, Mary. I appreciate you, dear. There are scam baiters out there that are intercepting these payments to, we're saving victims. And what they're doing is pocketing the money from the gift cards that they're saving, or the Bitcoin. Yeah, y'all didn't know that, did you? There's a very dark side to the scam baiting thing. These ethical hackers. There are legit white hat hackers. That's what we call them. Ethical hackers that are stopping some of this stuff from happening as it's happening in real time. But some of those guys are almost as bad news as the bad guys. Wish you had an OC like mine. You're the one that commented on my PC. You're probably saying PC. Those two towers back there. I got two towers back there. I got one under my desk too. The one under my desk is one that powers the what do you call it? My editing software and all that kind of stuff. I don't use that for the live stream. The one that's on the live stream is one that's directly behind me, right there, and right there. That one only runs a live stream. And then the third one is there's some other things that I do with that. So my mom's Facebook got hacked today. Then they hacked her phone and all of her other accounts. That's exactly how it happens, guys. People say, when they ask what kind of phone do you have, and I don't ever engage with that. I just don't let them have access to phones. Just a bad idea. Where can I get Windows 7? I don't know. Get you a computer from the swap meet. That's what I did. Is there IRS debt forgiveness out there for real? Yes. And those are actionable calls. When you get those calls from people, you can actually make money on those. Go check out robocalls.cash. Thank you so much for another amazing live. Ruckbus family, unite. VPNs of the world, unite. If you don't know the VPN story, that's why you need to be on YouTube. That one goes back months. And that was one of the greatest live streams of all time, I think. Do y'all remember that? Who here knows about the VPNs? Do I stream on any other platforms? Yes, YouTube. Is there something? What is that right there? Is this tape showing? Is that what that is? Or is what the hell is that? Oh no, that's the desk. I kept seeing something out on the side of the screen, thinking there was something covering up the camera, but it's the desk. Politician admits wrongdoing. It's unlimited admission. Tell us the story, or where can I find the video? Lord, I don't even know where you could find the video. It was several months ago, and there was a guy talking about VPNs, hacking my computer, and da-da-da-da-da. And, VPN, it's an acronym, and it's basically, that's what we use to kind of hide where we're calling from or where our computers are and stuff. Because a lot of times when they take me to, blah, 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 .help, they tell me to click on a button. Well, I click on the button. Basically what it does is it sends them my location. So they know if I'm legit. They know if I'm calling them from Atlanta, which is where I typically have this set to. And this guy was talking about, they use VPNs. And I was like, oh, Lord, the VPNs. Who are the VPNs? I've never even heard of them. Where is VPN? And that's where VPNs came from. So what GPU you got under the hood? I don't even remember the specs. I'm not that nerdy. I'll be honest with you. I'm really not. By the way, I wanted to say something to someone here. John, I appreciate you. I saw you a couple of times giving super chat gifts, but I was when I was on the calls. So I apologize for not saying thank you at the time. Thank you very much. Question, please. It's me. Okay, so what's your question? Do I have an IT background? No, I'm self-taught, 100%. I have VPN on your phone. I have VPNs on everything. What was your warning for TikTok? People kept saying something about showing my phone, and I think maybe my phone screen might have been showing a little bit. The AI actually picks that up. Believe it or not. The moderation on TikTok, this is something people don't know. I'm going to start teaching people TikTok. I'm going to start coaching people that want to build their accounts on TikTok. And that's going to be one of my next businesses. I'm almost positive. People just don't understand how moderation works on TikTok and YouTube. Virtual private network. That's what VPN stands for. The moderation on TikTok is 100% AI. There's no people watching. There's not like a room full of people watching screens. It's AI, and it's trained to pick up certain things, certain words, phrases. If I were to be shirtless sitting at this desk, aside from the drama that that would cause on all fronts, it would also trigger the AI that I might not be fully clothed. And I said that intentionally that way so that the AI wouldn't pick up the word. And it'll flag it. And then maybe a person will come in and examine it and so on. I've had that happen. I was wearing a tan shirt and I was very tan at the time, and it looked like, and it was like, and they got me for NUDITY. They also monitor things like spelling. Like if I spell out, the website that I go to, the hub, it can pick that up. If the scammers say that, it picks that up. So a lot of times I'll mute it when they're saying, "Why are you watching?" I'll mute that so that the AI doesn't pick it up. That's why I mute some of the conversations on TikTok, just so that none of that happens. You turn off your VPN? Huh? I have a VPN on the Bay computer. So why do some videos get banned and some don't, but they show the exact same thing? It's kind of, there's a randomness to it. I've had a video that one time I stitched that a TikTok that I stitched a year and a half ago, probably 2 years ago, that had 4 million views. And I stitched it and mine got flagged for dangerous activity or something like that. And it was like a bucket truck, those things with the arm that goes up. There's like a bucket in it, and the guy stands there and works on lights and stuff like that. And it was like on fire or something. And I stitched that and I said, we've been trying to reach you about your bucket truck's extended warranty. And the original video had 4 something million views. Mine got flagged and taken down. And I'm like, how can that one be okay, but mine's not? Mine only has 3 seconds of that, I've had telephone rings or hold music flag it for copyright violation. Crazy things like that. So need a cocktail after this live. Me too. I generally do after these lives. Does AI put the hearts on our comments to creators? Not that I'm aware of. And the whole thing about shadow ban, please let me just say this. And people say, "Oh, you're not supposed to say that." Okay, there's no such thing. Okay, if you are SB, right? Because you're not really supposed to say that either. If you are, it's your content. There's several factors that play into that. Because TikTok basically, and I know this, I've actually spoken to people from TikTok. Basically, what TikTok does is it takes your content. You're getting a free tutorial. You're welcome. You should be paying me for this. This is the same kind of crap that I'm going to sell down the road. TikTok basically takes your content. You hit post, and it goes live. TikTok takes it and sends it out to about 10% of your following, whatever that is. And based on the reaction, does it get any engagement? Are people watching it all the way through? Number one, are they liking it? Are they commenting on it? Are they adding it to favorites? Are they sharing it? Are they stitching it or duetting it? Things like that. The more of that you get, the more TikTok says, okay, it's resonating with people. Let's send it out to a slightly larger audience. And then that process continues based on the percentages of people. And then if you want something to truly go viral, you want something that resonates with people, something that people can relate to, something that people will send to other people and be like, this is us. Those kinds of things. And if you do those things and you get good at them, do them well, then your stuff will go viral. And I mean, I've had many videos go viral, millions of views. I've had many that go hundreds of thousands, and I've had untold numbers that have gone into the tens of thousands and so on. So it sounds like fun, but I'll tell you right now, it's a lot of work. When you get to this level on TikTok in particular, it's difficult because I don't get to consume TikTok like you guys do. I don't get to watch TikTok. I'm too busy answering comments and questions and messages and making sure that the boogeymen are kicked off my page and all that kind of stuff. So it really kind of changes your experience a little bit. Have you ever damaged your scammer laptop? No, never, not yet. Thank you, Jeannie Russo. I appreciate you asking people to do that. Y'all tap on the screen. Stop me looking to get the new haircut. It's not a new haircut. I need a haircut, actually. I need to get my shaped up, high and tight. Not high and tight, but tightened up. Get that fade working. Hello, Beth Bears. Bars. Can't watch as much as I'd like. It's archived on YouTube. You can go and watch it on YouTube for about 100 days. Or the last 100 shows, I should say. You always get the notifications. Good. Whole form on Reddit, how to crack the AI on TikTok. And everybody thinks they're an expert. You know, my question is, have you ever talked to TikTok about it? Because I have. That's one of the benefits of being with an agency. We get direct feedback from TikTok. What can we do to break 8 million? I don't know how the hell we'd ever do that again. That was nuts. It was 8.5 million. Redheaded Ho, hi. Super Streak, hi. Melanie, tapping your little hearts out. Thank you so much. Can you get a legitimate companies that slam your credit card for monthly service you did not get? Yes. Get you a medium skin fade. Bruh, that's what I do most of the time. Number one, I do need a haircut. I just found out my barber is moving to a different location. It happens every time. I told him, I was like, dude, this dude cut my hair and it was like on point. And I was like, great. Bad news is you're going to move soon. And he's like, what? I've been here for 3.5 years. I'm not going anywhere. I was like, dude, I'm telling you, the minute I get somebody that I like cutting my hair, they end up moving. He said, oh, I'm not going anywhere. Shit you not. 4th haircut. He's like, I'm moving to the other location. You know, it's not super far away, but it's far enough away that it's like, it's a whole point of me going to this one particular place because it's close. So, hang on. I don't see the deleted message. I didn't realize I could do this. Oh, yeah. Haircut by the DOC when in Cali. DOC's here, man. I talk to him pretty regularly, actually. What's up, Dale? I didn't realize that was you. What's up, man? Doc, TikTok thing going around Bill Gates giving away free Bitcoins. Your thoughts? 100% scam. Period. Nobody's going to give away that stuff. Hang on. I'm trying to read this message that. Why are people getting their messages muted? I'm reading these messages and I'm not seeing any problems with them. I'm just, mods, be careful. I can. I click on them and I'm able to do it. You know, it would be funny if you used Teen G vocabulary, like no cap, bro. You do too much. They wouldn't understand most of that because they're not up on this. I mean, I kind of talk like that anyway, in real life. I'm kind of urban and a little too old to talk like I do sometimes. Muting innocent people. They're not really, not generally. It does happen from time to time because the chat goes really fast and they accidentally mute some people, but it's never intentional. Am I famous? I don't know. Am I? Super Susie K? Why do the mods need to be removed? Tell me that. Do you do student loan forgiveness scams? It's not a scam. You can actually do that. You can do it yourself. They're calling you illegally. That part is bad. Doc is Tommy from Power. I've never seen that. I've never watched the whole show, I don't think, of Power, believe it or not. Are Bitcoins legal? As far as I know, they are. I use Kaspersky. And Kirsten, I can see the muted. Like I said, if I tap on it, it gives me an option to click on it if I want to see the mute. The mods do their best. This is a hard job. Which mods? I haven't forgotten about you. I'm letting the gifts go out. I want people to start receiving the gifts. Some of you mods are actually getting them too. But the mods are getting something special too. So, but I have to let the gifts kind of go out first. And I'm going to be doing something for my subscribers here on TikTok as well. But I have to let that kind of work its way through. Watch TV, you will see Doc. I'm on TV a little bit. Has anyone called me about my car's extended warranty? Yes, back in October, and I got a $500 settlement from them. I do use a VPN. Can people from Canada get rewards for doing on robocalls.cash? No, it's U.S. federal law, so it doesn't work in Canada or the UK or anywhere else. Somebody, best loadable card? I don't know. I don't use them. How do you deal with Facebook market scammers? Block them. Report them and block them. DOC. Yeah, you know me. That's a different song. But speaking of which, is Alan still in here? My man Alan is just a rock star. I asked him last night, I said, throw in some DOC. No one can do it better. And he did. I'm like, next song. My man he's a beast on the turntables. I do have great mods. Can the mods please stop muting innocent people? Too many mistakes. I don't hear of that many mistakes, truthfully. Does the kit cover collection calls? To an extent, yes, it does. Collection calls, basically, here's the number one thing you need to know. They probably have consent to call. Unless they're calling on a number that you did not provide to anyone, then they probably have consent. But either way, once you tell them not to call you anymore, they can't. And how to get a $500 settlement? I sent them a demand letter and said, hey, you caught me illegally. Go to robocalls.cash. You'll learn. New here, what's this room about? Busting scammers, mostly. Have you heard of people calling you acting like them? It's going too fast. It's not the mods. It's a filter that delete them. That's another thing, too. If you put in certain words, hello. Hey, I'm singing. Thank you. Who was that? Thank you for the heart, me, Fiona, and mic check from Lauren. I've put in words that I don't want people to post that get muted. I've got a few more that I'm going to put in. So it's not always the mods. It's just AI's doing it, TikTok automatically, and then also too some of my. Thank you, Sylvie Jane. Can a mod pin? What's happening tomorrow? We're going to be live again tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time on YouTube, Ruck Fobocalls, and on the TikTok here. Good evening from the UK. What's up, Sasha Wheeler? How you doing? Any more calls? No, we're done making calls for the day. I'm just answering some questions and stuff. If you were muted, you wouldn't be able to comment. Fair point. Typically, the mods do not have the capacity to block people. Only I can block people. But they can mute them for the duration of the live. Hello from the Netherlands. I Miss Nice. I see people offering free money through Cash App. How do they scam on that? They tell people they're going to send them a check, and then they tell them, okay, I sent you too much. Send me some of the difference back. And then the check fails because it's fraudulent. Any preferred country? United States. Because remember, I'm calling people that are thinking they're talking to U.S. people. So it wouldn't make sense for me to have an Australian IP address. Like to be able to take my chances and be able to use numbers. Well, tell TikTok. What's the ratio of emails and actual calls that scammers prefer? I don't know what you mean. Jose, I don't know what you mean, brother. You should use block words option for numbers. I do, Spoopy. This ain't my first day. Come on now. Y'all notice you don't see that 8675309 shit anymore? That's why. There's a couple of words that I'm going to add as a result of today's stuff that I'm going to take out too. Can you find out who my bully is? It's me, Mario. It's probably Luigi. Just kidding. I don't know. Possibly. Message me. Shh. Listen. I think the mods here are check out other lives. Yeah. If Vanessa sings the Baby It's Cold Outside, I've said a long time ago that song seemed a little grapey. And lo and behold, they canceled it a couple of years ago. They still sing it. I get it. It was a different time. It was before Rohypnol. That's all I'm saying. Do you ship merch to Denmark? I believe I do, yes. What's considered consent? Prior express written consent. You've signed a form online, you've signed a piece of paper, or you've given oral consent over the phone. That can be consent in some instances. Had someone on TikTok saying they're going to send me $4,000 on PayPal. How would they be able to scam me like that? I'm from New Zealand. It depends on how. I'd have to have more context. But a lot of times they're saying, okay, we're going to send it to you. And they'll say, okay, I'm going to send it. I just sent it. And people go, well, I didn't get it. And they go, well, it shows that it's sent. Here's a screenshot. And they've manufactured that. It's not real. And they say, well, I tell you what, send me like $50 and then I'll just add that and send it again. And they send $50. And it's like, thanks, loser. How do I share a live without having to click on each person? You can only do it individually. Drink water. I don't need water. I don't need any water. I've got a little bit left. I should finish it anyway, but I've already got to take a nature break. I've already got to jump on the desk and work in the ceiling. Sent email for, was that mail or email for old collections? Doesn't matter. That's not against the law. Perfectly legal. Until you've told them not to contact you at all. Robocalls, I'll hang up. I don't give my name. Ben Chod. Yeah. Start Rayleigh, start making money. Go to robocalls.cash, y'all. I've got a link on my profile on TikTok. Please go check it out. It has me on all the socials. Follow me on all the socials. I post a lot of the same content, but I showed it. Sometimes it's shorter clips and things like that. Instagram and Facebook and Threads and Twitter and all that. I post slightly different content depending. Come on, 2 million. I got to take a nature break. I'm doing a pee dance sitting here in my chair. I'm glad the allergies are better too, Julia. You recommend a TCPA lawyer in California? Yes, Calvin Chang. Calvin Chang. I believe he's in Sacramento or something. Message me, and I'll connect you. He's very good. He actually uses my kit. He's very successful with it too. And he's handled a number of claims for other members. People put up with a lot of abuse due to the Jenny thing. I think Rick Springfield may have been sued, and rightly so. Meh. How do you record that? Record what? Oh, tape them when they call. Yes. Yes, Jenny McGill. You absolutely can. It's under the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, FDCPA. What's the best way to record calls? I use multiple phones. I just have another phone. I just take video or audio, depending on the type of phone you have. I'm a snack. I got to find that from yesterday. What's easier than for them sending emails or actually calling you? Emails can be mass produced, but they're also way less effective. Do they usually hang up when you mention that the previous agent sounded like a recording? I don't know. I've never done that. Gotten Facebook hacked and they took my bank account, promised me $4,000. Boop. Yep, don't do that. What's up, Majestic Warrior? How the hell are you? Have you heard of scammers from a company named Verbeek Post? Oh my God! I forgot to tell you guys. Holy! I don't want to pull it up. I got a message. I'm not kidding you guys. I got a message from TEMU. TEMU, you know, the one that's always advertising on TikTok and Facebook and everywhere else. They want me to be a brand person. And I'm like, hey, can I talk about the fact that you were busted selling data? I'll be happy to make that TikTok for you. The clip, I believe, is second to last call on the snack. Okay, I'll look for it. I'm going to do some editing tonight. So have a blessed day. Thank you, Rebecca Wilson. That's very kind of you. They have the cutest shit, too. They have some weird shit. I get some weird shit. I don't know what in my browser history TeamU is looking at, but they're sending me some weird shit sometimes. But they do have cool stuff. I have not told them that, but I do actually have a contact for Temu, a person. Ironically, it's an African name. I believe Nigerian. Not kidding. So we're going to discuss. I'm going to talk to them about it, see what they say. It's not that Temu itself is a scam. It's that they have been accused of selling consumer data, credit card numbers in particular. Now, I don't know if that was intentional or if it was leaked or what happened, but there are a lot of people that have complained about that. Somebody else told me to hold out for Shine or Shein. Looks cool, but it's garbage. Yeah, a lot of the online stuff is. Your bank card was compromised if you bought something from them. Yeah, guys, if you're going to buy stuff online, I'm going to be doing some stuff once we get into December, talking about holiday shopping and ways to protect yourself, your credit, your identity, etc. Your credit card stuff. Number one, most banks now offer a virtual card number that you can make purchases with online. If your bank offers that, I highly recommend it. The other thing is use prepaid cards, use PayPal. I'm not a huge fan of PayPal, but I will say that it does protect consumers. Never send money, friends or family, unless you are sending something, friends or family, people that you know, your actual family, your actual friends. Some jackass selling shit on Facebook Marketplace asks you to send it friends and family. I guarantee you 1,000% that's a scammer. Would I use a separate app to decrypt my card? Yeah, you can do that. Cash App is another one. There's a couple of them. MoneyPack, Green Dot, are they corrupt? I know scammers use them, but are they bad themselves? No. They're pretty heavily regulated, actually. When the missus is fussing at you, do you ever go into character? She never fusses at me. Don't be silly. Because I am an angel, children. I am as pure as the driven snow itself, straight from the heavens. A gift, a chilly gift from God. People are fighting over access to people's car data, car camera data. Doesn't surprise me. Lies. Beautifully traumatized. I swear to God, it's true. All right, I got to go because it's time for Uncle Doc to go to Void. You know what I mean? Liquid Void. If you've never been here for the end of my lives, guys, well, before I say that, go click on the link in my bio. It's got all of my socials. It's got all of my, you want the swag, the hats, the shirts, the mouse pads and tumblers and all that kind of stuff. It's all there in that link. Let me type it over here and pin it over in the the YouTube chat as well. Oops. It would help if I spelled www correctly. There. Okay, it's pinned over in the YouTube chat. I hope I did it right. I think I did. Yes. And it is on my YouTube. You are more than welcome to go check it out. I encourage you to do it. If you are getting hammered by robocalls, for God's sakes, do yourself a favor and go to robocalls.cash. Just do it. I'm telling you. I have made people tens of millions of dollars. I've taken that money directly out of the pockets of illegal telemarketers and robocallers. John, thank you again. I appreciate you, brother. I really genuinely do. I appreciate my mods. I appreciate my subscribers on TikTok, my charter members here on YouTube. If you've never been here for the end of one of my lives, please stay for the next 20 or 30 seconds. It's important that people hear this. I truly believe what I'm about to tell you. Love yourselves. Love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do these 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Okay? Tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be here. All right? Ruck Fobocalls.